Hello everyone and welcome to Old World. In today's video, I'm going to be playing another game, probably on the magnificent level. I'm going to go back to trying a challenge game, probably next game after this one. We're going to do Assyria, and we're actually going to do another custom leader. Because I recently did a bit of a challenge map. Our friend Alcaris posts on the Discord specific challenges like around the game. Let me just check my settings here. Ruthless AI on. We'll keep on. Low event. Low event. This is actually fine. We'll do low events. Standard. Normal. Normal. No ambition. Fine. Coastal rain basin. Yes. Low. And forced march, yeah. I somehow ended up with this disabled. I've played a couple of games with this disabled, and this was really, really interesting. I want to explore this more. Competitive mode, yeah, we'll keep that on for now, I guess. Okay, so, Alcaris will post these games, and it'll be things like, how fast can you found a religion? How fast can you build the Colosseum? How fast can you get to scholarship? You know, it's all these different types of challenges, and the idea is that through playing those games, you kind of learn more about the game itself, right? Well, I did one recently, and it was how quickly can you found 10 cities, settle 10 cities, right? So I did this with this nation. I also did it with Rome too, but I'm going to do Assyria because I like to play Assyria more. We're going to do a Besieger to start on a Tactician, right? And we're going to play a Champion's Settle. So what this is going to give us is when our ruler becomes general of a unit, it will give us 35% attack into an urban tile, because you're going to get the 25% from the general and the additional all units effect, right? In addition, since we'll be starting champions, we're going to get another 25 on to tribal units. So my starting slinger, we're in the middle of the woods, so that kind of sucks. My starting slinger is going to start with 75% attack against, and 10% crit, mind you, against these tribal camps. It's going to be awesome. So basically, my goal, this is going to be a regular game, not a challenge game, not a silly game. I'm going to just see how quickly I can now play a regular, normal game on Magnificent and set myself up with, I'm just trying to decide whether I want to go north or south first. Or east. There's probably another city site right here-ish. And there's definitely one over here. Either, I don't know. It's tricky. Anyway, I'm going to see how many cities I can settle as quickly as possible. I kind of want to clear the barbarian camps before they spawn more stiff. So I'm going to go down here, actually, because this stuff, at least I know, will wander in the open, and I'm dealing with Slinger. Also, since I'm a Tactician, I get another 10% attack. So what is this? This is 25. Right? We have 25, 50. Where's the other one? 10% on this, so that'd be 60. And then another 10 for being invisible. 10% attack should be invisible. Yeah, there it is, 10. Yeah, 10 for being invisible. That's, well, sorry, 10 for attacking into urban, but then we'll get 10 for being invisible. So this guy's going to be very, very beefy at the start. We have a bunch of forests here. There's no governor option today. In fact, I'm actually going to do double duty. I'm not going to develop. I'm not going to explore. I'm just going to come right up here and start whacking away this camp on the next turn as well. See if I can't get them both down with relative ease. And then, what do I want to tech to start for this nonsense? I want to do stone cutting. We're going to do stone cutting, and the reason for that is we're going to come up to drama and get a free settler to help us expand even quicker. Rhetoric on exploration would be good because we have all these forests around and these hills around. That'll speed up movement along this river quite substantially, which is nice. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, so step one. Yeah, this guy's going to get hurt, but that's fine. And yeah, so we're two-shotting this camp. There we go. We're going to two-shot the camp. Just fantastic. What do we want? We will want some growth. So you can hold back on an exploration for now. Normally I like to prioritize exploring, but okay. We'll go here and cleared. So in 2 hits we clear that camp. And if we come up here, would not do the same thing because we wouldn't be invisible. So what we're looking to do is get another promotion on this guy, which will probably do something like we'll run up the crit line with this guy. Because then the other thing is as he crits, do I want these ruins or do I want the river? I think I want to keep going up the river for now. Find more camps. Yep. So bold is actually pretty solid. We're going to do that because then I'm going to assume, yeah, now I can two-shot camps. How do you like that? Isn't that incredible? So I have a bold tactician with Besieger and steadfast. We're just going to kill everything in sight. In fact, I might even want a second scout. I don't know, maybe. We'll figure that out in a second. All right. So come up here. I'm going to bring this down here, guy up here, and we're going to show off a little trick here. Can we get up there? Great. I'm going to have him come back here and heal up, and he's going to take the damage, which is going to stop this camp from healing. Hopefully nobody steps here, but it doesn't matter if they do. All right. Now we're going to start attacking these Assyrians. Sorry, Thracians. 2 hits, and we're coming down. Is that a 10? Yeah, we don't want that to happen, so if we back off, he would do 5, he would do 5. So if we back off, we won't get killed. Right? Oh, no, he'll still do 5. What? That's weird. Alright, so there will be some healing. That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We can get a schemer. We'll get a commander. Great. And we're just going to get another slinger right away to solve this problem of trying to clear multiple camps. Alright, so this is great because now this guy... Yeah, this guy has enough health to do that. Ooh, exotic as well, or educated. Interesting. Educated is better for science, and that's better earlier, but I'm going to do exotic just because I want to go 2, 2, 2, 2 across the board. Come in here, kill this guy. And we gain a warrior. Oh, or we're neglecting more science. We want the warrior. Because we have forests around, and we have hopefully a decent courtier. These courtiers are all great, but I need a second warrior for, you know, maybe even my tactician swapping to this warrior would make sense. And then on the 2 slingers, I can put commanders. All right. Or, you know what? We'll do Highlander. There we go. That'll guarantee we can kill this thing next turn. All right. I want to make sure that this guy doesn't come back and hit here, so I'm going to tank a hit with my worker. Not the most efficient thing to do, but we're doing it. All right. We want stone boost, because of course. And we have a new heir on the throne. Let me make sure that this game is unmuted. I think I accidentally turned it on one of my previous games. It was unmuted, and then I turned it on, muting the game for you guys. So there we go. Right, so we'll keep the focus up. Stunned. I want the XP to go on the leader, but I was hoping for a crit. Can't really guarantee that. Yeah, so he tanks this, right? Come up here a little bit more. Playing a little bit loose here, but that's fine. This is kind of a decent demonstration. It's not, I really don't want to take the damage on the worker. Usually you want to do this with a scout, but since the scout already tanked some hits, it's hard. All right, so now what we have to do is decide who's coming here. Probably Clerics would be my guess. Yeah, Clerics. All right. So we can get another militia, which would be good, or more orders, which would also be good. And then we can kind of maybe loop this guy up. We'll let the scout take the damage. We'll heal. Heal. Build a worker. And now we got to get moving with our tactician fella, because he's got some clearing to do. There's probably a camp here, so I kind of want to do maybe a big loop this way. But we don't have a scout, which is quite annoying. There's more river, though, so I'm glad I'm going in this direction. Yeah, and I guess we'll take the orders instead of the militia. If this camp respawns, I'm not concerned about it. And we have some time to make some influence. So we have clerics. I want to figure out a way to get some culture in this territory. We can harvest this. Oh, the barbarian went back. So here's a little trick to exploring into the unknown. I can only move 1 space here, right? This guy could come up and he could move 2 spaces, which then allows this guy to move 2 spaces. So then this guy can move 2 spaces, and then this guy can move 3 spaces. That's how I explore into the unknown. And I guess we'll come back down this way and see what we got. The scout. We're going exploration heavy, very low development. As you can see, I barely built anything in the capital yet. We're going to another settler right now. Actually, in fact, this is supposed to be a settler too, but we're not going to do that. Actually, we should swap. 10 turns, so, ugh. Well, my slinger can get up there. Promote units 5 times. We'll be able to do that. Freedom would be a good grab. at this stage. 2 iron over here. We like this. So first thing we're going to do is send this guy up here to start dealing with this. Now, look, that's also a result of Besieger. That probably would have been something like 9. So that worked out pretty nicely. All right. So now we're going to come over here. All right. And there is another camp right here. So we'll just grab this ruin for now. And the sling, nice. The slinger gets eagle eye. I'm pretty pleased with that. I've never seen that event before, I don't think. All right, cool. And we still have more river this way, which is nice. This would have been amazing for a champion seat. That's a big bummer that we settled first, but you know, we were having fun and there's no real way to predict what the map is going to give you. However, this is pretty strong, so I'm feeling good about it. That's melee. And on a, yeah, so we're going to attack here. And we're just going to, oh my goodness, and swift as well. And look, 2 hits, dead. I will take the discipline, and he's dead, and we're off. And we are off. Okay, so I'm going to come back this way. So we have a clear shot to come up here and kill stuff. And we're still outpost on 4, outpost on 9, and I can't see. So we have to get up here quickly, because if it levels up to an outpost, it'll be a little bit harder for us to take, but that's all right. So I want to see if this guy can just get up here right now, and he can, and he's going to just clear that. Right? And then he should be able to reach this as well. We're just going to do a cycle of death. Ooh, that sounds like a good video title to me, my friends. Monotheism, we don't need it. All right. Unfortunately, our tribal friends are bothering me. Okay. We can get 100 food. We're going to take 100 food. That's going to give us the ability to build another settler. We want to come up here to help the clearing of this stuff. And still holding off on developing right now. The main goal is to clear as much stuff as we can as quickly as we can. I don't know how much time is left on that, but so stab this guy, stab that guy, stab that guy. We're gonna, nice, this is a really nice river network. We're gonna keep coming along it. Alright, so we've discovered some Scythians. So far our empire looks to be here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 9, probably 10. And we're going to try and get our 10 cities. Drama's coming up in 4 turns. We have a bunch of orders. So what we can do now is chop. And then build a granary, because that's going to help us ramp up expansion. All right. So we can come over here and heal up. Notice how I'm just letting the camps hang out. I'm not overly concerned with guarding them. The reason for that is because if they respawn, they'll respawn at the level that they were when you cleared them. So if they have to come back, whatever. And you also get another tribal event if you clear them again. So I'm not really too concerned with that. This guy will go here. And this guy's going to come right up. Because how close are we? Yeah, 3 turns to an outpost. So notice I'm just primarily focused on clearing the camps themselves. We have how many warriors? Just one. So this guy will be able to heal and neutral. We like that. And this is a little bit of an example of different ways you can play the game. You know, I'm not really developing my capital right now. I'm focusing all of my orders on military expansion. We have level 3 crit now, which is everything we would want. And we can then cap it off with marksman, which is pretty fantastic. Although warden might be worth it too. Warden and besieger would be pretty crazy. We get another warrior in this location, which we can move up to right here. But what we'll do is, he'll hit. Yeah, we'll hit here. We'll hit here. All right. So this camp is most definitely respawned by now, I would assume. I kind of want to spend the orders just to see if that's true. But I'm not gonna. I don't know. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. I kind of want to come here to the coast. Is this a coast or a lake? That's a lake. Interesting. Who else do I have to found? Patrons? Gems anywhere? Gems anywhere? Doesn't look like over here. Patrons could come up here. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's go north. I will send my people south again to clear barbarian camps. Because the other thing is barbarians don't raid anyway. So if my barbarian camp respawns, it's not a problem. It'll respawn at the weakest level. And I'll just kill it again. And they won't raid me. So who cares? Alright, so here we go. Kill, kill, kill. So it's turn 19. It's the magnificence. So in fairness, we are not on raging tribes yet. Raging tribes would be a different scenario. We have cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 camps. Okay? That's pretty solid. We're going to get a settler coming up. And we're going to take a big loop like this. Ooh. And we're going to come back this way. And that's kind of another reason why I don't want to settle these sites. I might just stick units on them because these raiding is based off of distance. So if I can kind of keep my distance away from the Scythians, they might not even raid me. They might go north and raid the Axumites, which is really nice. All right, this event was changed, and I'm super disappointed in it. I'm not going to get into why or how it was changed, but I know it was changed, and that's a bummer. Okay, so we're going to come up here. And what I want is my militia. I let my militia die, didn't I? I did. That's okay. That is okay. We're going to patron seat it, right? There's good camps over here, so this could be potential for hunters, but we're not going to worry about that for now. More Numidians, and we'll build settler. This guy will come up here. This guy will do that, and then this guy is going to come all the way over here. It's an outpost, so we can wait. So now that it's an outpost, look, it'll take us a couple of extra turns, hits to kill it, which is fine because we can just bring our units all the way over here. I think I'll settle this next, just to prevent the Axumites from taking it. And this will be a champion seat over here. Two, focus. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do Eagle Eye, because Eagle Eye is pretty amazing on ranged units. And we'll get a really nice hero on her, although... a commander would be nice, since we have the ability to use it. Alright. I'm going to be stressed, and I will take it. See, look at that. Even when I become stressed, I'm still 2 across all of my stats, which is nice. Alright. Wow, that's pretty good damage, actually. Whoa. This is great, because I can just bypass this now and come up here. We're just going to fixate on the camp itself, while Mr. Hero Man just tanks these hits. We could get a camel, which could become handy for these Numidians. Kind of like that idea. But we're not gonna. What I want now is to send him down here. I kind of also want another scout. My scout's over here. Not moving. Okay, so we'll do labor force. Labor force is going to be useful because that's going to get us freedom or slavery. Both are very strong laws, especially when you have a lot of stuff around. I could become a zealot instead of a tactician. I don't really want to become a zealot. Or I could lose... Oof. That's annoying. Picticus would become a courtier, though. Intelligent and strict. That would be a good candidate for governor in the capital. But would basically end our stunning potential. And would lose 4 science, man. That's pretty awful. But we're swift, so it would be faster. Yeah, whatever. Why not? Let's swap. We're past the point of stun being super important, I suppose. All right. I do want this city, though, so I really need to put something sitting on it. We'll champions here. And we'll get a slinger out up here to defend it in case raids come. And I want to take this with the ruler. Ooh, I do not want to become cruel. Whoop, didn't mean to buy so much, but we'll stick with it. Alright. And then this guy. Do that, and hopefully this guy won't die. We have to send our explorer back. I want to check on the status of these camps anyway, right? Because that's the other thing. Clearing camps this way, even if we're not able to settle them, you know what we're doing? We are helping our, preventing ourselves from getting raided, which has huge value. So, like, the Numidians are back, but check this out. 13 turns until they level up into an outpost, so this is still the weakest type of camp I can have. 8 years until their next unit comes, so they're not going to raid me anytime soon. That's pretty solid. I mean, I'll take that, you know? Meanwhile, we have this empire growing. Not developing at all, but we're growing. So we probably will start with freedom for the growth to build workers around these things. And we'll do... This one we'll do... Clerics. That's pretty good. Because you can do the found... Yeah, you can do the religion anywhere. So we have the Danish nearby. And we may as well send this guy up here to do a statesman in this location. So now we're going to have 2 of everything. A scout coming in online. In fact, we're going to not do that. We're going to do a slinger for 4 because he's going to get that experience. And we'll come here. We're going to take 1 whack from this Numidian and then harvest this stuff. And then we're going to clear this guy. We're getting a little low health down here, but that's okay. And that's... I always forget to... With Assyria, just please use your military moves first, because if you kill stuff, you get orders. Very, very... Alright, so I can get a hero next or a schemer. We will do... I mean, after this setup, going into a schemer seems like it would make the most sense, just because that will give us 5 developing cities. I could possibly do that. Not in this guy's lifetime, though. So, 4 laws, I can't do that either. Alright, well, we're going to take Slothful, I guess, because... Screw it. I am not going to deal with an ambition I can't complete reasonably soon. Pretty much how that works. Alright, I need to slot in my literature, which I'm actually going to do in my cleric seat to get us closer to founding a religious project. We're going to whack this guy, we're going to whack that guy. And both of these guys want to come up and heal. And this guy has to move, because I don't want to... Maybe I can get whacked one more time. Yeah, I'll get whacked one more time. Maybe we'll get some iron back. Harvesting the iron is useful because it allows you to get a science boost. No, not yet. Maybe. Alright, so maybe I should start developing my capital city, right? We have stone. Yeah. There's stone over here, too. And we've met the Egyptians. We've met the Egyptians. Great. So, the Egyptians have 9 cities. I have 6 cities with at least 1 more on the way. That's pretty nifty. Probably 2 more. I can probably come over here. I haven't looked at wonders. Do we have the Ishtar Gate? Can I secure it? No, we don't. We do have the Jebel Barkel. That's definitely worth it, as well as the Mausoleum. So, building some stone would be useful. Stone quarries is what I mean. The Colosseum is in the game. Always want that, as well as the Heliopolis. Museum is also good. Okay, so the next luxury can go here. Pay the order. We'll purchase the order, and we'll do that. So, State of the Empire on turn 27 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cities. 1 more on the way. Coming down here. Oh, well, you know what? This is a coastal rain basin map. That's why. I was looking for the coast, but the ocean's totally up here. This is all stone. So, that's actually nice to keep in mind. Because I can clear out these tribes. I'll clear out this location. Probably come down here-ish. And then this is just quarry central for me. Okay. We've got some plans lined up. Treasury here. And we'll do worker here. We also want to get labor force for our road network. I want to make sure these roads, these cities get connected. Especially since, as long as I connect along the river, what do we want? Oh, rhetoric will help us for exploration. We'll get that. And a slum. We'll take a slum. We'll put it over here. All right. So we need to go onwards. Get more money, get more XP. This will be another patron location, so that's nice. So I'm going to get an extra citizen when this settler comes to this spot. And then what we just want to do is try and cascade some more. But this is where the rhetoric would really come in handy, right? Is all this movement along this river would be just so much smoother. We can gain a militia or more training. We'll take the more training. Am I stressed? No, but I am exotic. Oh, great. Alright, so we have barbarians down here. That's nice. So, Nineveh Scythians were probably coming from here. So this is good timing on my slinger. I gotta get my slinger out here into the open. And in fact, what I would like to do is come out here and preemptively chop some forests. This is something I do so often. I know what's coming over here. I don't want to deal with the nonsense of attacking through the trees with my weak unit. Whoa, more barbarians. Okay. So I'm just going to solve the issue right now by getting rid of the need. Okay. To basically deal with that. We're just going to hammer away at this camp. Clear it right away. Ooh, I wish we had colonies. I could become intolerant for more legitimacy. That's my princess. How old am I? I don't really want to be intolerant and slothful. We're going to say no to the Scythians, and I guess I will just make my princess happy. That'll help my science, right? Let's undo that to see. Yeah, that adds 3 science anyway, so that's worth it. Great. Great, great, great. And then I can clear all of this stuff as it comes out and connect this river. In fact, oh man, this river will flow up here. So that's great. And that's what's interesting. Had I started the game going in this direction, I probably would have come up this way anyway and looped around. So what direction you pick can make a huge difference. So this is going to be a chop turn. Go to war with the Danes. They'll probably raid me next. That's fine. So we're going to go there. And then this guy's going to go like this, and this guy's going to go like this, and we're going to kill more people. And soon the Scythians will be around here somewhere, and they'll have no place. I'll chop this. They'll have no place to hide from my slinger. We can also now build a warrior in the capital. This guy will also build a... We'll do another slinger. I want to keep military units up here in case there's a raid from any of these general directions. That way I don't have to... Managing a larger empire is tricky. I don't like to do it. I play tall very often. I find tall easier to play, generally, for the entire game. I just think it's easier. But, you know, it's fun to play different ways. Alright, come here, choppity chop, head back. This guy can get a focus, and also get focus. Nice. Of course our Scythians would come from down here. All this prep, they're not even coming from the correct direction. Well, you know what? That's just mean. And now we're invincible. The highest possible cognomen you can get before you get into the higher one, before you get into like plus 80 and stuff like that. So that's cool. We'll come here, we'll purchase an order, we'll buy another patron's seat. And then we'll buy another... Well, we need workers now, but how close are we? We'll do that, we'll do treasury. We're going to do a bunch of treasuries early while the cost of stone is low, so it makes sense. And as you do expansive empires like this, it can be difficult. We'll take autonomous rule here. That's not a problem for me. I want to make sure I influence her. Oh, and I can't. Can I kill anybody in one hit? No. That's fine. I'll influence her next turn if I can't. Control 5 scouts. I kind of don't want to do that. No, we're just going to get her disappointed again. And we'll let autonomous rule happen because we're going to get these 2 units here anyway, so I have everything I would need from this city for now. Autonomous is not a problem. We have another literature, so the final literature can go back to the cap, and then this guy's going to do the original idea. Right? And send us back. Where would I want a garrison, I wonder? Well, it doesn't matter. He needs to heal. Dude. Alright. Great. So, we've done a full loop. We have a unit stationed here if we need it. We have our squad down here to clear this camp. And then we'll come back in this direction. Basically. How that's going to work. We'll take the peace with Egypt. That'll be very helpful. Scholar and a... Yeah, perfect. Scholar and a schemer as our heirs will be very helpful because that will allow us... Ooh, Delver. Delver is good here. Yes, let's not forget we have all the civics we would ever want. And we can assign governors in locations. So let's take a look around. Intelligent or vigilant here would be useful. Probably intelligent. Delver would be useful here. Especially because that's going to increase our civic output. And then, honestly, maybe an early inquiry could be helpful. What do we have down here? Do our... Oh, we're out of orders, so... These guys are going to come in, and I'm going to move this guy here. So, I mean, that'll probably put one of these horses here, which is going to be annoying if it happens. Oh, nice. Cool. So now they're all out in the open. Fantastic. 5 turns to slavery or labor force. Great. And we can get this fella on the mountains, just start taking kills. Nobody's building a settler right now, which we need to resolve. We need to heal this guy up. This guy can... Well, we want to put this guy in the border so he heals automatically. And if you watch, check this out. The upkeep is going to go down, right? We have -3 upkeep. Wait, where's that? I thought that's supposed to happen. Never mind. Ignore me. I only pretend to know what I'm talking about. Build a quarry, because it's quarry time. And I guess this city will just repair once. And we'll take a wildfire, which actually will be useful for us. And a general over here, maybe? Yeah. Great. Rallying troops could be useful, but oh yeah, back to governors. Back to governors. Inspiring orator will take here in the seat. And vigilant will be over here. So now we have a fella. These two cities are both 50 defense against anything that comes from this direction. We have the Axumites, we have the Egyptians, and Egyptian borders right here. Axumites are right here. So, what size is this? This is a huge map, huge seaside. Never seen that. Oh, and we're going to enact. You know what, though? This is rare for me, but I'm going to go for epics because that'll help me get this culture up very quickly. Exploration is going to be super useful. We're definitely going to swap into that, but I think for right now we're going to do epics into this location because any camps I clear along this region. So I'm going to come here. Where's my scout? I really need to get him into the east. We're going to come down here and clear to get culture. In fact, clearing here should probably level up this culture as well. Cool. We will do marksman, which is great. We will do extra crit, which is always fun. And we'll kill him with the ruler. And we'll take a whack at this guy. This guy will do warden. Why not warden, right? And then this guy will... kill that. Great. Oh, and we can do ranger. Ranger is useful in our current situation. Coming down here, coming over here. That'll be nice. All right, scout. Heal up and head over. We'll grab this ruin with the scout, and then we'll kind of maybe come down here or come over here. We need another settler. 4 turns until we can adopt labor force. So in fact, what we'll do is we're going to do a farmer first and then prep a settler. And then next turn, first things first, I'm going to put literature right in this capital before anything else happens. Great. Ooh, wow, she's now a rising star. We love that. In fact, we might want to move her somewhere else. 2, 3, because especially, that's the funny thing about Zenobia. She automates a city to show up. She's a very powerful character, but it's, on all honesty, it's better to just send her someplace else. I'm going to send her into the culture spot. Well, maybe over here. Yeah, we'll do this. Make her govern the capital. Great. So now that's done. Heal up here. Heal up here. And we need a garrison going. So our garrison, 11 turns on that. The slum. We'll do the garrison here. And we're going to come down here for more quarries, really ramp up this quarry production. Don't forget, we want to also try and get stone production online. This guy needs to do a worker. This guy will do the intelligent diplomat to get our opinion up. Look at the civics output we have. 100 civics per turn already. So solid. So we can get a governor whenever we need. And honestly, it's just the 100 civics right now is worth the 2 science. Why not? Why wouldn't I do that? 2 extra science. Let's take a look at this. 0.5. 3 civics. No. What am I looking for? 2.4. 2.7 plus 0.5, that's 3 point something. 3.5, call it. 1.9, so that's 4.5, 5.4. Yeah, let's call it about 6 science from having governors everywhere right now. An extra 6 science. I don't mind that. Anyway, onward. Onward into awesomeness. Great. We'll do a forum here. We'll pay for a forum here. 2-turn forum is more than worth it. Okay. And that's going to help keep our civics high anyway. I'll go compassionate. And this guy's going to come up here to heal. And we're going to send our team into the woods. Wow, that's so good. I kind of want to just force march and take that out right now. Can I reach? No, I can't. So this squad is going to come down. Actually, he kind of want a tactician on him, but what do we got? Whoa. All right, cool. Yeah, this squad will come working down this way. All right. Hit that. Crit that. Ooh, hit that, crit that, like that. Okay. Hit that. Crit that. And, crap, hopefully he doesn't die. And now we'll get this ruin. Ooh, lots of iron, lots of stone. Probably lots of stone. And now this river. Now, look, we have really, really great connected status. And we're getting labor force next turn, which is helpful. We have this fella causing trouble. So we can move this squad down south. Really, really strong expansion potential. We can do a 5-turn inquiry 1, which is pretty solid. That's almost 10 science per turn, which would bring us to another stone cutter specialist. I'm not. No. I could do 1. I could do 2. So that would bring me to 3, and then we just need a 4th one. Alright, stone cutters it is, I guess. I know I'm not going to be able to finish this in time, though. It's very annoying. Okay. Come down here. Build one more quarry. I like to shoot that stone income up high. We're going to have to worry about our food intake soon as well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities. And we need to settle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a whole bunch more. Oh, I haven't ended my turn. My apologies. And don't forget, we've still... Oh, we lost a unit. That is annoying. I didn't need to lose that unit either. That's annoying. Crit that guy. The crit is just insane clear potential. What I want to do actually is get metaphysics. Believe it or not. So we'll do that. And play that out. And then I want a settler here. And we're going to adopt freedom, which will shave... Oh, not another turn off. Wait, yeah, we'll shave it. So this guy was 5. Let's do that again. Why I value freedom so highly is I could build a worker in 3 turns. and a settler in 5. Now, here, and look at elsewhere, we have 5. I want a worker. 7. Let's just add in another worker for the sake of it, just to show the example. So 8 turns, 7 turns, 5 turns, and 5 turns on a settler, right? You adopt freedom, and now we have 4, 7, 6, 4, right? So the idea here is if this settler comes out 1 turn quicker, right? That means I've settled this city 1 turn quicker. And then with freedom, if this city builds a worker 1 turn quicker, then that worker is actually being built 2 turns quicker because the city was settled sooner and the workers finished settling sooner. I want to do a breakdown at some point detailing freedom because I see comments on Reddit and stuff that severely undervalue it in the expansion phase. You can get your workers out in like 4 turns from a freshly settled city when normally it would take 5 or 6 or 7, right? So it's huge growth. Sorry, I got to keep going. Anyway, that's my rant on that. I am noticing that I'm going to have to sit on that city site though. So let's take a moment. Let's get Eagle Eye on him. And let's get this guy moving up a little. Maybe Besieger on him. And then this guy, I'm going to need farms, so I might, well, more orders couldn't hurt, right? And where are we? All my military moves are pretty much done, so we're going to kind of come up here. We're going to go here. Shoot for an elephant. No. Shoot for the science buff. No. Into the woods. Great. Another quarry spot down here. This is pretty great. Wow, I am looking not so hot down here. I'm going to come here and do that. Yuck. Okay. We'll come in there, kill him. There, kill him. Kind of want to do that the other way around so the XP also goes to the general, but, you know, I didn't do that, so whatever. All right, so we have this, and we're going to go to barracks time. We're going to build barracks. This guy's just hanging out. You know, he's got pretty good range. He can come up here if he needs to. He can come over here if he needs to. So this guy's just kind of chill. 25% tribal unit, so I'll assign that general to him just for now, just to get out of the way. He can just deal with any incoming raids from this direction. You know, kind of think like that in terms of strategy. We have the Babylonians. Hello, my friends. And the Babylonians are going to clear this camp, which I don't want to allow them to do. So we might have to take a pause on our Danish friends for now. Oh, yeah. Or maybe... Oh, no, I'm dead. That was my scout. Oh, no. Okay. Come up here. Heal this guy. There's a raid. It's a raid. But now I can do the thing that I wanted to do. Where I clear this camp, come up here, and I can attack into the wide open. Hooray. And look. Oh, we have gotten it into an outpost. A post. That's okay, though, because we're still going to clear. And so this is all because we cleared it previously, right? At most, we saw, what, 2 extra units? We didn't get a raid. It's weak to clear now, all because we did, like, some preemptive clearing. Pretty spot on. I like doing that quite a lot. Get some quarries. My workers are looking good. And, We'll take another courtier. Ooh, and we get Judaism, which I kind of don't want, but I do want a courtier, so this is tricky, because we... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do this properly. I was demonstrating my freedom thing, and I just messed this whole thing up. But I'm gonna take that. And the reason I'm gonna take Judaism is because once I get metaphysics, I should be able to found Christianity if it doesn't found on its own. I might not even need to do the project. Wow. Zorro as well. Interesting. I like the idea of having several religions in my empire. This might be a tolerance run. I don't normally run tolerance, but it might be. Okay. What am I looking for? Maybe influence somebody. Let's influence this guy. Is he young? Yeah, we'll do that for now, just because, you know, we might have some Jewish people in our empire. So, where the hell's Rome? Rome's up here. Okay. So between Zorro and Rome, we'll fixate on Zorro. Come up here. Kill that. And now we're making good progress on that. We'll come down there, kill him. I can become vigilant. I'm not opposed to that. Unfortunately, this guy just needs to... Oh. He needs to block the city. He needs to come up and heal. Hang this for now. Oh, did I mention if you clear a barbarian camp more than once, you'll keep getting the events? So, I don't know if you noticed, but when I cleared this tribal site, not the barbarian camp, tribal site, I got another tribal clear event. So, that's always pretty awesome. And I want to talk about projects for a second. You'll notice I'm doing a lot of projects. Well, why am I doing a lot of projects? Because I haven't built a lot of workers. They haven't developed anything yet. And I don't have all the orders because I'm doing all of this conquest. So this is a playstyle shift where I am still able to develop my cities because I can build projects. That's why I'm getting metaphysics, by the way, because I have a massive empire. I'm not going to be able to move all of these workers developing all of these things all at the same time. So what these projects will allow me to do is still get a science here, a civic here, you know, some extra gold or whatever, without needing to worry about actual development on the map itself. It's super useful and highly underrated, by the way. Ooh, let's enter the chambers. Nice. I don't want to adopt a religion just yet. I want to see if I get Christianity in 5 turns. And notice how this is magnificent. You know, admittedly, again, it's not raging tribes, but this is magnificent. We have strong tribes, and I haven't had any issue with tribal raids. I mean, this is Assyria, right? It's champions, and it's... I ran Besieger, so it's a custom leader. That's kind of the point of what I was doing, right? So there is that to factor. Kind of want to force march this. This guy will also be clerics. Have like a cleric block over here. Ooh. Delver Inquiry wants to be Grand Vizier. Okay. We'll take it. I don't care. And now I can move up here and heal and hope that I can get this camp 2. And the Axumites unfortunately founded Christianity, which means it's high time I project right now just so I can guarantee I get Manichaeism. I don't want to risk it. I think I would get it anyway. to be honest. I actually really do think I would get it anyway, but I don't want to risk it. Another settler. And probably gonna get, what are we gonna get for there? All right, so we have the Manichaeist people, and now they get some metaphysics. We'll get, oh, we'll get our civics back because we're working with our Grand Vizier. That's nice. Gonna keep making those guys grumpy, the Egyptians, and we'll put a slum way out here, which is nifty. Okay, we can really get our Judaism opinion up, which would be helpful, but cost more civics. Do that. And then, oh, we can decide between baths, spears. Spears would be useful for our Scythian friends. Nice. There we go. And now, oh, we're taking some damage there. Isn't that annoying? Move up here. Ooh, all right. So now we want to make a decision. All right, so this camp's fine. Come back, buy an order, heal him up. Come over here, buy an order, heal him up, and we'll just tank this damage for now while the worker does his job. And now we want to decide, how many laws do we have? All right, so we'll get navigation for a 4th law. And that's how we'll do that. Manichaeism in the cleric seat doesn't really get much better than that, I'll be totally honest. Really doesn't get much better than that. All right, so we have another settler coming. And we want to build a road to connect you. And where's the quickest road? Probably here, right? Road to connect you. Road to connect you. And we need mines, man. We don't have mines. We don't have enough mines. So we'll do a mine there. Stone cutter for you. Stone cutter for you. I'm going to need one more stone cutter somewhere. And it's time for another barracks. Granddaughter, second in line. Tactics again. I really like sticking with tactics. And now exactly what I was talking about, right? I don't really want to do 9 turns on a slinger. I could do another worker, which I kind of actually do want to do now that I think about it. Yeah, I will do a worker. But, you know, then I can do an archive for science. You know what? We're going to do the archive first. Screw it. For science. We really want to ramp up. I think, you know what? Scholarship was recently nerfed, so I'm going to just try and do the classic beeline, see how that works. Okay. Ooh. Farm output. Oh, okay, we'll just take that. Cartier the Younger. All right, so this is pretty much sealed the deal here. We will establish a state religion as long as it's that one. As long as it's Zorro. We can marry a new person. I will take that boost. We'll take boost with the clerics. We're nice and old, 62. We've reigned for quite a long time. That's another powerful ability of custom rulers. Also, I recognize that I've set this game up to be a bit easier. Nice. Oh, cool. So we've erased the Thracians, and how we know that is if you get a clearing event, That gives you +6 legitimacy for killing the last tribal camp of a nation. Wow. So here's an interesting thing. We've already used this to help us get some workers, but we could get slavery for free. Ah, man. I don't really want to swap right now, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. Not ideal. So now the camp will not respawn. Interestingly enough, there are still barbarians in the game. We need to come over here and check on this camp. Bring this guy up into the woods and heal. Bring this guy over here to heal because we really want to make sure we get this camp. In fact, I'm even going to try and bring him down, I think. In case, oh right, we don't have our exploration toggled on yet either. We'll do monotheism. And now we'll have... Oh, that's not the cleric's seat. I'm such a goober. That's okay. I'm not doomed, am I? Great. All right, so we have... Don't we have a lot of pastures in this empire? 1, 2... No, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, that's more orders. Yeah, so I think it's pasture time. And just kind of move this group. Now, we're going to need a little more firepower over here. So I'll get another slinger in this direction. And then this guy will move over here. So we'll do 3 over here, 3 over here. And that's that. Yeah, so we have 2 archives coming up. That'll be nice. That's going to be an extra 20 science. So that's going to be an extra almost a whole turn's worth of science. And then our science rate will increase on top of that, which will be great. Ooh, I can get a Javelier. I'll take that. Why not? All right. What I don't want to happen... You can do 5. You can do 4, and there's 11 damage. Nice. Oh, I'm going to do that slightly differently. Forgive me. I'm going to undo, just because it makes sense to heal this guy. Whoop, I'll keep attacking. I'll keep attacking. I'm committed to that. I do want to come here to heal first, and then I'll repair. We might want to check. This camp's still respawning, so we will guard that. We'll increase our vision, and and maybe even guard this camp, to be honest. And now we can do archive. So we'll have 3 archives in 2 turns from now, which is going to be 30 science, which will be exactly the amount of science I make per turn. That's going to speed up that momentum. Oh, I can adopt a law. Oh, sorry, a religion, which I want to do. We don't mind adopting... we also don't mind adopting a different religion, because since we founded one, I can always keep... building the disciples of the religion that I founded. So that's nice. In the city that where I founded it, though, so it'll take a little bit longer, which is not ideal. Oh no. That's what I was worried about. All right. If Babylon comes in and swipes that from me, I'm going to be very upset. So we don't want the automated guy building a 9-turn slinger. We're going to take this away from the Grand Vizier, and instead we're going to build a 1-turn festival. A whole bunch. We're going to do that to get our growth up in order to build our last quarry fella, which will probably be here. Or maybe here. I don't know. Worker time. build a mine. This worker, get in position to build that pasture. You can get into position to build that pasture. And you will get in position to hold this camp, I guess. Or I don't know, maybe I'll just let it respawn and clear it again. Probably not. And now that we will do one turn festival. And the reason why I'm not 1 turn, 3 turns. And the reason why I'm doing that is because you still get the culture here, which is a decent enough boost. It's only 3 turns, and it's going to be my last opportunity to do something like this, you know, before it levels up. I don't always do this, but it can be useful. You definitely benefit more by doing it in a spot like this where you can get these in 1 turn. So that's something to think about. I'll slot that in. And we'll do husbandry next turn. Right, so I really need to be mindful of Jebel. Jebel is... It does not seem to have a particular build requirement. Hill and developing, so I can build it anywhere. So I really want to make sure my culture, this is a different pivot we're going to do. We're going to do council, right? 142, check this out. So I want to build the Jebel as quickly as possible. I need 200 civics. I'm making 91 per turn, so right now that'd be 2 turns, which is fine, right? However, I don't want someone to steal it from me. So what instead I'm going to do is I'm going to run council here and run council. I'll probably run council here, and that'll do 127, which give me exactly 200 civics to build the Jebel next turn, and we like that. Science boost onto phalanx. And, oh, the Babylonians. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Absolutely am I not allowing that. So annoying. Similar? Yeah, no way in hell. Super annoying. Okay, so we can add silver into the statesman seat. Interesting. How can I make sure that I can afford that? 500 gold, huh? 580? That's a lot of wood I would need to sell. But it's worth it in the patron seat. So first things first is pick a spot for it. And second thing is, I don't know, I guess... waste all my wood. Not a waste, but I really didn't want to do that. All right, we'll put that there. Era of corruption or plotting. I'm getting old. You can plot against me if you want. Oh, yeah, you can plot against me if you want. I'm going to be able to counter that with vigilant. All right, so what happened, though, is I still need to run 1 more council to make sure I get my Jebel. All right. I kind of want to force march a little bit further. We'll do that. And hopefully Babylon doesn't come out of the shadows and kill me. I don't think they'd be able to. They'd need a lot of firepower to take out a zealot. Wah! There it is. Maybe I could get an enlist off of one of these guys. That'll be fun. All right, so here we'll do... And we have iron here, so that's not bad. We'll do a champion seat. And hello, Kish. How's it going? And we'll see if we can put a no. There are no more of those guys, but can we get a crit? Yeah. All right, so we're already winning this war against the Babylonians with 2 iron down here. So that was worth it. I really, if you watched my Hittite video, you'll know that I really, really don't tolerate people taking my stuff. Interesting. There must be a Scythian camp down here. Let's go check it out. And you'll come here and you'll come get Ranger, and yeah, now they're only doing 1 damage against me, and I can take these guys out, no problem. This camp will spawn again, but whatever, no big deal. And, oh, I wasn't checking because we want to Jebel. Want to Jebel, and we'll Jebel Barkel. Do we not have enough resources? That's funny. $380. Well, let's look at our events. Anybody give me a bunch of gold? Ooh, I could swap into Judaism. Or get... The disciples are way more worth it to me. Oh. Capture 2 foreign cities for 2 warriors or kill 10 units. I can kill 10 units, so I'm going to stick with that for now. I wish I'd done that before, because I think, I killed 1, 2. Oh, well. The warriors would be nice, but we're already similar to these guys. So, yeah. I don't know that I have the ability to get any more gold this turn. That's pretty upsetting. Okay. So, oh, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Build an Odeon now. Don't build anything that costs more stone right now. So we'll build a worker. Probably another scout soon, too. And this guy will build a farmer. And this guy will build a... I don't want to build a treasury, so we're not going to build a treasury. I mean, I do want to build a treasury, but not after the Jebel. Not until after the Jebel. And mostly right now what we're doing is we're going to save the Jebel until everybody has a religion. All right, so this is pretty solid. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to kill him, too. So I've taken out... Oh, man, that's so amazing. I've taken out 3 of Babylon's units already. That... You can't really go wrong with that. Where are we coming from? My guess... This feels way too close. So my guess is you're somewhere, like, right here. Yep, I was... Whoa! Okay, so let's take a look. That's too much damage. Alright, but I can see you now. And I can get horses. Anti-horse. We'll do that. And we'll make sure that we can get some reinforcement in the area. We can build the Jebel. Great. So that's good. So now what that will do, that's going to give us a temple in every one of our cities as long as a religion is in our cities. And that's what we want. Free temples galore, absolutely. We have mythology, interesting, on both of these religions, and both of them are in our empire. So I kind of now, and there's Heliopolis in the game. So it actually does seem prime time to finally get around to getting divination. I can't, I'm gonna get cursed, whatever, I don't care. Free theology. Revelation. Yes. Or an impact. Tolerance. Tolerance actually would make sense in this empire. 60 science. That would be like 20 turns. Okay. Scythians want to go to war. Ooh, not time. We will take Revelation. Great. And now it's time for more. What's, gonna come here. Chop this. Chop this. And it's time to build some mines. More mines. These guys... I can build monasteries, so it's probably monastery time as well. That's great. Where else is Jewish? Anybody yet? You, over here. Okay. Like that. We can probably do... I don't know. We're definitely going to want the monasteries, so maybe I move up here just in case I want to spread to Carchemish after. Yeah, this will respawn again, but that's okay. And we will... Oh, no! All right, let's check the Babylonian front. All right. So this is getting culture up in the city pretty decently. So Epics is turning out to be all right. A pretty decent investment, I think. Come here, build a mine. We want to get our stone income up. We need to get our food income up. But for now, we'll build another mine. We need to get garrisons all around. This area will be a good food spot. We'll start building farms. Fooding? We'll build farms next turn. And then we're just going to jump into Polytheism and spam some shrines. Keeping an eye here. This is not respawning. We know that. This is guarded. Champions here will be good. And... great. Ooh, I can get no longer intolerant. I'll take that. And we'll run Indulge Revelry to get rid of that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and build a miner here to expand into... Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do that. We're going to stick with treasury. And the reason for that is I will soon have a border boost of epic proportion. This guy wants to build a settler. Are we connected down here yet? No, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 roads. So we still need to worry about roading in certain areas. Keeping an eye on this Babylonian front. Nice, a good crit. And we have another promotion here. That's really, really, really great. So I guess we'll do Bloodthirsty, because that kind of combos with a little bit of everything. And then maybe crit. And now I'm glorious. Fantastic. And I get the mysterious sword. We'll see if we can hang around long enough to use it. I don't want to spend civics, so we'll just mourn. We will increase opinion with the Axumites. And we'll do a zealot on our granddaughter. Nice. And we'll just come up here and whack that guy. Okay, okay, okay. So what we want to do is build more farms, because we desperately need farms. We really don't want a slinger right now, but we'll let that pass, and if we remember, we'll put a... no, we don't want an 11-turn... Come on, guys. We don't want an 11-turn spearman. So we'll forum, archive, miner. And here is where things get tricky. Here I'll do a spear. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want an 11-turn spear. I want a 4-turn spear. Come on. I mean, that's the other thing. The AI of the Grand Vizier is working with one hand tied behind its back, so you can't really give it too much BS because it can't buy and sell resources. It doesn't have the full picture of running the empire, you know? It's just... can I build another? I will spend the orders on this. I'll build another farm. I really need some food coming up. These 3 farms will get us into the positive there. I'm fine with a warrior coming out here. Kish is now weaker. That's pretty solid, actually. How many cities? They have 6. Just conquer Babylon right away. Oh, a tribute to Egypt. Egypt is probably stronger. That's annoying. That is annoying. But, huh. I kind of want to tank that, right? They're over here somewhere. They'd come through these hills. It's completely clear. I could put up some slingers. Yeah. Go away. You don't get to bully me around. Fine. Why do these people like me so much? Oh, this is my heir. Well, that's not ideal. So I should probably heal this guy up, and I should whack that guy. We're going to sell all of our... No, we're not. I was going to do that to try and buy food for a settler, but I guess we're just going to have to wait on that, huh? Instead... I'm curious about something. How much would selling... 1... Whoop, nope. Curious. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is another thing. Doesn't get talked about enough. If I sell 4 stone right now, it gets me 140 stone. Sorry, 40 stone right now. It gets me 140 gold. I can take 40 stone and build this, which will give me 200 gold. And then 20 per year. I'm confused why people don't like, ooh, I have a zealot. I'm a zealot. I can rush stuff. I need to build. Never mind. New plan. Zorro Disciple. Yes. New plan. New plan, new plan, new plan. This guy can build that, speed that up, and then I'll be able to control the queue afterwards. I kind of want to rush this, to be honest. All right. Okay. What else we got? We can do theater. We're already almost at strong, so we don't really need the theater, but we're going to do it anyway. And then we can... No, hang tight with this guy. And we'll come here, we'll buy an order, and we'll build a mine. One of the reasons I'm building so many mines is because it makes it easier to build a bunch of quarries. No! 8 turn. Oh, perfect, perfect. I've never wanted the food boost more. Wow, I've never honestly wanted the food boost more. So we have a rebel issue now, which we didn't anticipate. And that's not ideal. Hill General's nice. It would seem as if there's another camp right here. Maybe? I don't know. Babylonia is back to similar. And now we'll do the thing. Ooh. Alright, so somebody killed me, which is fine. I'll let the Vizier stay in power for some civics. Of course I will. And now we can get cracking on killing more stuff. I'm going to manually spread so we can set up a disciple. And yuck. We're just spread so far around. That's okay. We've already gotten 3 kills. Oh, we need our other stonecutter specialist now. So we'll get one here. And worker time. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to build a road. All right. And now we can work on influencing some people if we want, or marrying. Let's marry into... I think I would like to marry into the patrons. Family marriage. Me. Yeah, we'll marry directly into the patrons. And that's the best I've got so far. Turn 54, 44 science, a little low, but we did a rapid expansion game. You're going to have lower science if you focus on expansion, because remember, we really delayed our development. That's fine. Not a big deal. I can get a bunch of orders next turn, or we can unlock a council position. I'm going to do that to help combat some opinion issues that are likely to pop up given the size of our empire. Checking out the situation over here with Babylon. We do need... Didn't I get divination? No, we need aristocracy. Interesting. Right. So, this is an issue here. But that's okay. I think. Maybe it's not okay. We'll find out. We're building an inquiry and we don't want an inquiry. Slinger, archive, treasury. And these guys, I kind of need to... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I kind of need to pivot these guys over to deal with Babylon 2. I really don't want to lose a city over that. So we can get an orator. We can get a builder. Orator is better civics, and we want better civics. We just gained 10 civics per turn from that. We only spent 100 civics. Ooh, here we go. My son will become Zoroastrianism. Interesting fact about this that people overlook. This decision, because this is a character in a family, right? He's in the Clerics. This decision will influence what religion your family can become. You know, now there is where is he? Well, I thought it worked like that. Pretty sure it does work like that. And then this guy will be a philosophy student. And we want to keep our development rolling along, getting our food up. I'm going to come down here and build a farm there. And a farm here. And this guy's going to come over here, buy one more order, and build a farm here. And then we need to get our polytheism, and we need to start spamming shrines. I want to get that shrine spam. And the reason for that is I want to adopt Christianity. Ooh, this is yucky. Strike. We'll take strike. Honestly, we'll take more civics. And then I'm just going to have this person get out of there. Honestly, I don't care. Never mind. This guy will attack here. Move up. Move up and heal. Heal. Yeah, so now things are looking a little dicey in this location. Alright, that's a crit there, so we can heal up a little bit more here. With 3 archers, we're looking to get our 20 specialists we could probably do. We're looking to get our... Notice how we haven't gotten any raids from Scythians over here, by the way. Just down here. So that's the distance type of thing that I'm talking about. So if I can clear this camp, this whole region will leave me alone because these camps are cleared. So really, it's a pretty decent idea to clear camps and then just not settle them, because that stops the cycle of raiding. The endless cycle of raiding can be taken care of just by kind of like managing your raiding portfolio, if that makes any sense. Oh, I've been building this the entire time and I don't want to. So I'm going to have to wait another turn. Alright, so we need specialists. But I need more spears. Spears to the west is going to be useful. Here I need specialists. Take that. A little bit more orders. Building some urban tiles will be useful. No news from the Egyptians yet. I had a feeling that it wouldn't be bothering me, so that's nice. Oh, and see, now I can go back to adopting freedom, but I don't want to because they want me to pay for it. We'll just get upset Adasis. This guy will attack. Oh. Alright. So we kill more guys. And come up here to kill this. Nice. Then that gets me in here. And we want to come make sure that we block this site. And we need workers chopping some forests. And this actually... Wait, I actually don't think I want to chop that forest back there. Surprisingly enough. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Okay. I thought it was right here. So, this is actually a decent spot for a shrine of Nuska. But I don't want to put Nuska here. I want to put something... I want to put the Wonder Shrine there. And then I'm going to wait one turn on this. Because I want the founded religion to be here. And then let's just get this guy connected. So, oh, are you kidding me? I didn't even check. I thought I already had a road here. So yes, I'm undoing that. That's efficiency for you. And now we are going to build a settler. Nope, not a settler, a one-turn festival. What we could also be doing is using this for council. But we don't really need it right now. Because we're getting polytheism next turn regardless. That's pretty good. Alright, so how many cities do we have? 9. With the potential for 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. And then the potential for 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 more. I don't care about this. You can start plotting against me. Oof. Everybody wants to plot against me. I'll let them. Alright, so we have more crap over here. Still waiting on our... we might lose this city. We're still waiting on our... I kind of want to bring this guy up. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring him up to heal, and I'm going to have the Jewish disciple hold that spot. This temple will come down here. This temple will go over here. Nuska will come over here. And, oh, right, and we want to build a Jewish monastery up here. And I kind of want to spread this, too, for the culture. All right, so you want to build more disciples. Another Zorro one for now. And then you want to build... We're going to build a granary there for more farms, and we have an income deficit. We need 20 specialists. So we'll probably just stick to quarries here for now, I suppose. It'll gradually boost that science. Keep that civics income from... Oh, and we can get polytheism. Oh, a new ruler. So hopefully we'll get an event. It'll get us... No. Ooh, and free RAM. That'll be useful for this location. Interesting development over here with the axe. Maybe he wants to... Oh, yeah, maybe he wants to come around and kill this guy. So I should probably heal him up and put this guy here so he can't. And are you... The Danes aren't at war with the Babylonians, are they? They are, so attack. I don't know if they are or not. I haven't noticed. Alright, so we're back to guarding this. We don't need to guard that. Wouldn't that be funny if I go over there and I discover someone has taken my spot? Alright, we'll do another one here. I'm mostly doing these rurals because I can. They're cheap, and now I have a 20 specialist ambition, so I might as well. That's it, mostly. Alright, so that's connected. Let's start on this connection. Oh, and no, actually, silly me. Now what I can start doing is building shrines in every city, which I do want to do. Any fella that's not building a shrine. Although a granary here would make sense. We'll do that, because we're going to need more growth output for rural specialist, excuse me. But I will come here and build a shrine here. The civic shrine, man, that's pretty good. That's a great one to spam. 2 civics in every city, why not? My daughter. The Scythians are not my friends. Especially now that I have spears. I might build one more, and then I'll start sending a squad of spearmen to go kill them. Come down here. Would this guy start here first? One more? Yeah. Give me a worker. Just start clearing up the woods. Whoa, this is disgustingly ugly. So we have a hero here. Critical hit on him. Wow, can I get in and kill you? Let's see if I can. Oh, I don't have enough to do that. I don't have enough to force march. Okay. Well, this guy's probably dead. Oh, he can come in. Perfect. Oh, nope. Didn't want to do that. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Perhaps the world will end. Oh my god, I can swap back into freedom again, which I think I'm I think I'm actually going to do. And the only reason for that is because what's my rebel chance right now? Oh, my rebel chance is non-existent. 5% in the clerics cities. Oh yeah. Although more civics is always more civics, so let's do that, and let's see who can be on the council. You can be a counselor. Alright, so we'll make her chancellor, which will make her happy. And we just have a massive gold deficit because, you know, who cares about gold, I guess, right? And we will do one more spear. You'll heal. You're not going to do a 10-turn spear. Stop trying. We're going to do a festival in 2 turns. Notice our culture is pretty great now. We have 5 festivals and an inquiry. So we have 6 culture per turn off this stuff. This is nonsense. I should probably take care of this too. Maybe I'll fixate on this afterwards. What do we have here? Righteous. We have carpenter. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right. Don't take my stuff. Yuck. All right. So we have our free battering ram, which is very nice. And, ooh, what's this? My son, second in line, will convert. Interesting. Well, we don't want the pagans to get upset right out of the gate. So we'll make a vengeful Cohen. We have 2 turns on aristocracy to attempt and to end this foolish war. So, that's good news. That's pretty good news. Keep everybody on this side of the river except for the warrior. And then, I don't know, probably take that warrior out. This warrior's probably dead, but that's fine, whatever. And we can move the barbarian, the battering ram up. We still don't have exploration, which we desperately need at this point, I think. Oh, and we have raiders. Great. So we'll just take the raiders out right now. Move the spears into, get them on their way to where they need to go. And see, what a great game. If you clear fast enough. And again, I know we use Besieger. However, we are going to want to use... I might even want to get colonies, to be honest. But I'll worry about that later. 8 culture on the monasteries. We need to get... Honestly, I do need to get tolerance, because double mythology, and if I can get triple mythology, that would be just badass. Be really, really cool. Alright, so we have this. Once we get a religion in every city, I really don't care what it is. I can finish the Jebel. So I'm just not sitting on it now because I'm not really close to it now. We'll do a festival down here. Look at this craziness. Why do I have... Oh, it's because the governors and everything. Crazy. Extra governors. More civics, which we like. Let's be mindful of wonders, because we just got a strong city. So now it's time for the Mausoleum, if it's still around. 1,200 stone is what I need. So what I want to do is I want to start selling food and iron to keep my gold high so my stone income keeps ramping up. Unfortunately, this means a delay in... means a delay in... Oof. My brain's not working. Shrines. Means the delay in shrines. I'll still probably toss in a king shrine here and there. And I gotta build these roads, which is gonna be another 40 stone. But we want to ramp this up as quickly as possible. Wow, camels and everything. Crazy, man. Ooh, I can become the Delver. I can get a court scholar. Oh, Axumite would get a court scholar. We'll take that. All right. So, we have some stuff here. Now we can start building apprentices if we want. So this will be a net of 2 science. That will be a net. So the net of an archive and the net of an apprentice acolyte are the exact same. We'll be trading more culture, which is good, or a boost of 20 science, which is also good, and I want that more right now in this moment. This guy's gonna back off and go here. This guy's gonna... Did I lose somebody? I did. I lost a slinger, a very good slinger. Just keep chipping away at these guys. Put a general on this fellow. That's 3. We might need to hang back on that for now. And kind of like the idea. Come in here and building my Shrine of Ashur. The other thing I want to do is get a few more settlers out, because we're probably going to get, we'll get that aristocracy soon, you know. We don't want to waste it. I guess we do a marriage that someone doesn't want. And chop some more stuff. Send this guy back. No, we're going to send him down. We're just going to chop this whole territory. This is going to be all farmland for me. Now we'll go for another festival. The festivals, the other interesting thing about those is that, why are you building another inquiry? What are you doing? How are you building it? Oh, he's a scholar, so that means an inquiry everywhere. Interesting. I will kind of take that, to be honest. My second in line would be a builder or a scholar. Well, we need the income, so we'll actually do builder here. You can now add in... Ooh. Okay. I feel like these Danish people are ignoring Babylon. This is yucky. We're gonna sacrifice this warrior to kill an archer, and warrior for an archer. I'll take that trade, I suppose. And we might even do another warrior for an archer. Okay. We are going to get citizenship, because a courthouse in every city combined with a a shrine of Ashur in every city would be pretty solid. Can I do this? The religion should really be shown here. It is annoying that it is not. So I found one Jewish person. I had a... No, I'm looking for Zorro. So here's one Zorro. Let's look. Let's do this differently. Zorro. Hey, it does show it here. See, that's annoying. Why don't you just show it here? I'm taking a screenshot of this. That's silly. Okay, so we are looking for Zorro. We have one Zorro guy here. We have one... We have... Oh, that's agents. Okay. Ambassadors. No Zorros. One Zorro. No Zorros. Alright, so we're going to go with no of that. That's simple enough. Too much effort. But first things first is we must adopt a very good ambassador. Preferably one who's not a cleric person. So we have that. And now we shall do national truce with our Babylonian friends, and we'll even offer them a tribute, because it's probably pretty even at this point. And we'll see what they say. See what they say. Drill master. Whoa, this guy's gonna getting pretty low. Oh, can I? Was I able to reach? Yeah. Ooh, ah! All right, here we go. Cool. That's nice. That's nifty. Heal this guy up. So then we can start clearing out the Scythians, which is neat. And we can do a granary here for more growth. And anyone else build a cheap, relatively cheap settler? No. And we'll do Shrine of Shamash for the Order. And also this will create an urban district out here, which I want. I want to kind of like build all of my urban tiles over here and over there. That way maybe I can do mines and stuff over here. 4 temples. Amazing. We can do this by finishing the Jebel. Alright, so Gaza. We'll build an acolyte. And don't forget, we have the Heliopolis in the game, so we want to try and get that. Okay, we did lose some guys, which is very annoying. It's entirely possible that... Ooh, interesting. It's entirely possible that we might not be able to sue for peace right now. Which would be a bummer. It would be a big bummer if we can't get away with peace. This guy's pretty decently strong though, so I don't know, I guess strike. And I think we'll be able to do the Jebel, because we don't want to wait too long, right? So 13 turns is fine. We don't want to wait too long. Waiting too long makes it pointless. We'll get the Jebel that way. Do Ashur down here. Oh, we should have done another Ashur up here. I messed that up. Oh, I really messed that up. We could have put them next to each other. That's okay. And we'll do a festival. The high civics output enables this type of festival spam. Don't forget, we're still trying to stock up on the stone for our... Did I get all excited about that food boost and then sell it? I think I did. No, I built one settler. Am I building another one? No, I'm not. That's fine. We'll sell all this metal. Who needs it? Not me. And we're building more quarries. And for that I need metal. So hold on. I need some of this metal. Let's bring it back. That's funny. Who needs it? I do. And we'll chop. Chop. And just pray over here. Do we have a vigilant governor? That'd be cool. No, we don't. All right. There. Really would like to get a settle down here. Or just endless farmlands and more stone. This... Oh, man. All right. Well, now it's time to Now it's time to do things a little bit differently if you don't want to play ball. I think we give that city up. Oh. I don't want peace with the Scythians. Great. Ooh. I can be intelligent. Let's see how much this is going to increase our science. So we have 66 science now, just from becoming intelligent. Wow. 81. So that's like 15 science. That's really, really great. 81 science on more foot. Yeah, we'll do ranger on this guy. On turn 65 is pretty solid. What do we have for generals over here? Cool. Do this. And we're just going to start in on the Scythians. Clear them out. Swift. Hopefully he doesn't die. All right. We want to do a monastery here. And we want to spread our religion. We build an we want both of these actually. So I'll do like this. And I'll do like this. Really get that spread going. And then I guess we'll have Zorro everywhere. Now we'll head down here with this slinger because we're in trouble. Can I? No. Yeah. I kind of want to force march this. Just so he doesn't die. That's a very well promoted slinger. Alright. I should be prioritizing Stonewall, so no more projects for me. No more projects for me. I really want to get this guy into the city. Oh, cool. We're backing off. Something's over here attacking him, so that's useful information for me. Neat. Alright, so that clears that out. We'll make the oligarch happier. Don't I have like 3 people plotting against me right now? Wait, what? Princess? Oh, that's her. I thought it was going to make him upset. My bad. I don't want to make her upset. Okay. Oh. Sorry for the growl. Yeah. Given the divorce, influence, family gifts against. Ooh, suggest for clergy. Who's my heir? You. You're a zealot. Do we have any zealots looking to get onto the throne? I mean, no one young, but you're a builder, so I can do you. It would be cool if I could get my own guy onto a foreign head of state type position. Alright, so we'll have this guy come up here. Wow, wow, wow. A horse archer or horseman. That's massive. Not really where I want it to be, but that is massive. So we're going to send you back this way, Do we have a fancy general to put on you? Yep. Swift. Great. Is my ruler doing anything? No, she's not. So she needs to be put here for an extra 12 science. We're at 93 science now. Is that the best location? Let's take a double check around. 9, 10. Oh, interestingly, that might not be the best spot. 8. It's the best spot now, so it's 12 now. Oh, and she's strict. So, I do want to build units from here, so this is good. She's strict as well. That's pretty solid. Gets this guy out a turn sooner. I like that. Build a thing there. And no, you know what I need? I need some more garrisons or orders. I mean, I guess I don't really need garrisons at all. Yeah, I guess I don't actually need to spam garrisons. I have decent orders. And you know what? I'm not going to do that because I don't need the garrison. And it's just going to waste my stone. I don't need the orders. And I don't need the governors, so no point in building a garrison right now. Maybe later if I want to do it. I can worry about it later. Not important now. We can do chopping. Get ready for more farms. We're still looking at that specialist ambition, so we have a few to go. Might as well, right? We have 2 turns on this one. Build another festival. Actually, let's get a Zoro disciple from this family. So when we want to start building our monasteries up here, we can do that. Revelation. Awful. That was just the worst thing. That was my very strong. Shit. That was my very strong slinger. Cool. More gold. A little helpful. Wow. Thankfully, this thing is a tank. What I would love to do is have this surrounded by urban. It's a bummer that it's not. So we're just going to be developing in a way that gets us more stone and spends less stone for now, except for this road. That will do. We're just going to... Amphibious on a guy is pretty useful, especially on this map. We're going to start coming forward. And we'll build another farm over here. And we'll build a farm here. So now we have 1 turn apprentice acolytes. That's pretty nice. So, I mean, 34 civics per turn is pretty amazing. I think I'm not going to actually do that. Believe it or not. I'm going to build more festivals. And the reason why is A, I'm trying to keep that discontent down a little bit for now. And then B, I'm actually going to keep the cheap specialists going into the courthouse. You know? So we'll stick with the quarry idea for now. And then when I start building courthouses... Actually, do you need another worker? You need another worker. We'll do that, and we'll just hang tight here so I can start building the courthouse next turn. And this location... I should be building more settlers. 4 from there. Ooh. And And this is the place that doesn't need anything right this second. So I think you'll also do the same thing and get ready for a courthouse. Because you're also close to a ministry. This place can build a courthouse and a ministry, which is nice. And we're just going to be a very civics flush empire. Which is interesting. Well, what's our gold situation? We need more gold. Are you kidding me? We're just going to keep killing everything in one hit as best we can. So, you know, we have... No, we'll get portcullis. Right? We got some options here, because portcullis and coinage would get a cartography, forgive me, would get us really good science income on top of our base of 100. So I kind of like that idea. Look how I'm dragging from the back, by the way. You know, to make sure that I can keep movement. Keep moving as efficiently as I can. I'm actually going to hang this back. Oh, no, I'll move the guy one step forward, and then I'll put a tactician in case a melee guy wants to come hit me. So, there's no... Oh, wait a minute. This has to be cleared then. If there's no one here... Numidians are still in the game. I'm going to come over here and build a quarry, even though that's an off-type worker. Zenobia is ill. And... we could build a chariot, which would be useful, but I don't want to build that here. Although, we might have to. Don't really have a lot of options. We will build... well, no. Yeah, we'll build this. This is my hill for the mausoleum, by the way. Which we're close to getting. Oh, which makes me... reminds me I need to sell my metal. 2 wonders, 1 strong. I can do that. My son will marry... well, there's more stone here, so we'll marry the zealot. So it's always fun to pay attention to the dowry. Ooh, and now I can build a monastery over here. So we're going around and building our Jewish monasteries with our excess guys. In fact, I want to send him back here. Send him there. And this one will hold the site. We'll have the worker hold the site. Because then this guy can heal up. And maybe if Judaism spreads again, we can build another monastery with him. Or maybe I'll just spread manually to make the Jewish people happy. Getting really, really yucky down there. I don't really know what to do. This guy's definitely... it's annoying me that they're both at... oh, they're no longer both at war. Okay, well, good. I think I'll heal this guy up for now. No, he would take 5 damage anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, try and do that. Try and do that. And get our horse to come in and attack here like that. Ooh, hopefully that guy can't kill me. That'll be really upsetting if he can. Oh yeah, so there's one here, right? Come from the back, and now he can move too. He's only going to be able to move 3 anyway, so move him forward, and we meet our... Wait, who do we meet? The Greeks. The Greeks are over here, who also have 9 cities. So yes, this was the last Scythian city, and I know that because we got 6 legitimacy, and it's not spawning anymore. Which means we can bring this whole force back this way, and this guy's going to come over here. And I think we even just force march and get this out of the way. And I think maybe we champion. What's our city total? 3, 3, 3. All right, so we champion one more. Right here. Oh, we can't. Right? That's the limit of our force march. All right. This guy's going to come over here to guard this site. Disciples actually make really great guards for sites. And we'll build... Oh, no, not a garrison. Don't need it. We'll build a courthouse. And we'll get some more orders to build more courthouses. Oh, this one can't build a courthouse. My bad. Where else can I build a courthouse with a free guy? Here we go. Courthouse. Oh, no. I'm going to undo all of this because I'm getting sidetracked again. We're so close to the Mausoleum. And I really don't want to lose it. We need 1,000 gold. So we'll sell this metal. And this guy's going to get a settler going. And... yeah. Next turn we can build the Mausoleum. And we like that better. We'll do a Zoro disciple here to expand our religion. And then we can start spamming our shrines once the Mausoleum is secured, because the Mausoleum is just going to get us culture everywhere. On top of the Jebel Barkel, which is going to spam temples everywhere, which, you know, and on top of our double mythology, which could be triple if I could get out of my current religion. Which, in fact, there is a way to do that. I'm going to swap into... I can't. There's no Christians in my territory. That's annoying. Alright, well, never mind. Alright, cool. So we're coming up here. Because we're going to spread some more. I know I'm losing science from doing that, but I don't really mind. We have 100 science before turn 70. That is really decent pacing. We're going to adopt... Ooh. This is an interesting question. More science. More orders. More civics. I feel like the play here is divine rule. Although that loses us more money. I feel like the play here is divine rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more law for 7. Portcullis is not going to get us a law. Oh, 5 more orders. I feel like the orders are the play. And this would get us 4 more orders if we swapped. But we still need to build a crap load of shrines. So we made the wrong play here, since we do want to build a quarry. Since I sold all that metal. I'm just sloppy. I'm going to let this go because I keep on doing tiny little mistakes like that. So, whatever. Alright. Let's take a look down at the unending battle. Hopefully, the Babylonians will tire of this. Oh, yeah, there really is a camp right down here, isn't there? Ooh, and we can get peace with the Greeks. We'll take that. Alright, let's do that. Oh, wow, nice. Critical. We'll take Herbalist in this situation. And then this guy is actually going to dump this conflict. Try and take this place out. So these fools will stop bothering us. Nice. 21% increase on this slinger. I mean, it is still only a slinger, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Quarry it up. All right, so we should be able to get our Mausoleum now. Of course. Of course. We forgot about the civics. We could have run council last turn. But we forgot about the civics. Oh, and we undid all this. So we'll... Okay, whatever. Alright, so... keeping in mind the fact that we still haven't border boosted. Which is pretty incredible. Border boost. Amazing. All right. We can get 2 citizens in this city and a slum. I'll take that. 2 citizens right... Oh, I wanted to pin that. My bad. No, come back. All right, so we do want to pin the location. We'll put the location right here. And then we'll do the 2 extra citizens. Why not? And so our territory is pretty great. I'm pretty pleased with this expansion. We will do another... Well, we can do an amphitheater, but we're not going to spend our stone. All right. All right, all right, all right. So now what we can do is our monk chain all the way up, which is good. And hopefully we don't get beat to the Mausoleum this turn. I'll be so bummed. I'll be really disappointed. Alright. We discover Portcullis. And now we're going to have the border boost of border boosts, right? But I think we wait a little bit more. We want scholarship anyway. We want our Mausoleum. So that's getting started, right? That was the Mausoleum, not the other one, right? Yep, that's the Mausoleum. So great. 15 turns. And in 6 turns, that'll go too. So what I want now is to try and not lose to these dudes. Oh my god. I have to heal this guy up. Ooh, that's yuck. Ah, man. That's a tricky, tricky spot to be in, but I can send all my guys back in that direction now, which is nice. Oh, the Egyptians are showing up. Well, those I don't have the civics, but those guys I can probably truce out with no contest, which is nice. Gonna need to chop more stuff. Dude, my Grand Vizier is still alive, and that just drives me crazy. I'm gonna imprison him. And we're gonna try the same thing and force march this guy. Hopefully he won't die. Hopefully this guy won't die. I really don't want to lose the battering ram. Wow, and the Danish showed up just to make my day fantastic. So we will lose the city, which is a huge bummer. All that, and they took my stuff anyway. Oh. Okay. Still gets rid of them. And now... Now what I need to do is sell some stone, sell some metal, get a settler lined up. And we cannot forget about the fact that we are holding on to border boost. This is a trick. If you want to get an extra bit of border boost from some new settles that are coming out online, just research something else and then switch it before you finish. So hopefully I won't forget, because that's the problem. That's the risk of doing that, is you can forget that you're doing that. And nothing's more annoying than that. All right. This guy can come up here. And purchase an order. And we'll send some truce to Egypt and say, hey, no hard feelings, friend. No hard feelings, friend. Alright, well, pagans don't like me. A little bit of growth everywhere, that's nice. Still need 20 specialists. Sorry, yeah, well, 4. We're 4 away from 20 specialists. 4 away from 4 temples, which the Jebel will get us. And then, excuse me, the Jebel and the Mausoleum will get us. Well, I need to sell stuff for this, because I don't want to estrange any matriarchs. Oh, man. Great. And, all right. Hopefully they chill out. Thankfully, there's way more urbans around this location, and I can even create more. Not with having 0 resources, but in theory, I can create more someday. Which is nice. And we can come up here and start attacking this guy. Cool. Right. So that's good. And now we have the ability to appoint a spy master. Wow, we have some good choices. Some pretty decent choices. In fact, we can probably hunt for some decent science spots with some scouts. But for now, we will just chill how we are. Still need way more mines. Also, gonna need 4 turns on a settler. How many settlers do I have? Just 1. So we'll get 1. I think it's time to get this settle up and running so we can get a really, really strong military hub. And then this one down here would be my guess. So this settler can go here. This settler will come down here for another clerics. And I guess this is going to be champions, but it honestly doesn't really matter at this point. So that can go to patrons, just to keep it even. And you will run council, because I know I want to build another settler next turn. If you manually sell your resources while you have a deficit like this, it will control your ability to get the income resources that you want. Let's end this. Tribute to truce. Yuck. Okay, fine. Go away. Also, before I do that, I'm going to do my favorite dumb little hack. Where are you? And I'm going to kill somebody first. Never mind, I can't reach. So I'm just going to accept that. But he was backing off. All right. I mean, hard to say no to 160 science, but I'm trying to delay my situation here. Clerics. All that hubbub. And we couldn't get peace. We'll do a courthouse here. We'll come back and do a courthouse here, because that's going to be a huge courthouse. And then we're going to do a settler here. We'll do the science anyway. Oh, cool. Book of Secrets. We need that. Oh. Well, that's not great. Minus 40. Permanent minus 40 as long as we stay in slavery. Alright, so I suspect Egypt will leave me alone for a while, so we can come down here and deal with that. And then what I want to do is just get more... I need to get more mines up, you know? Anywhere I can. Just do a little bit of a round of mines. And send this guy up over here. And move this guy here. The spear. So what we need to do is we have 1, 2, 3 more cities we can settle. 3 turns on the Jebel. The Jebel I still kind of want to delay. Because I care less about the border boost than I do the free temple everywhere. So we'll have 2 more. Yeah, well, no. We can do this. 6 turns on that. Put her there. 5 turns on that. So we'll delay it 5 more turns, and then we'll just miss a temple in one location. That's not the end of the world. All right. Yeah, that's not the end of the world. So we have 4 turns on this, so we'll do 2 more Festival 2s. Build a Disciple here. And we have one here that will need to build some stuff next turn. So we'll build another festival. And we'll build a festival to start down here, believe it or not, because we already have a worker. So we don't really need to build anything else right now. We have 2 citizens. If I'd done that turn a little bit better, I would have built the quarries right away, but, you know, I didn't. That's okay. And we can make our Zoros grumpy. No ambition. Delver will help our... You know, actually, we want to increase our religious opinion. Delver will help our... So same thing. Check this out. I'm going to switch to sovereignty now. We have 1 tech here. I still am waiting a few turns for the border boost. I don't really have to, but I'm gonna. And we're gonna do sovereignty now. Taking this guy off so I don't forget. We have what we also need to do is spread more religion. So what we'll do is, it doesn't matter. We just want the temples. It does not matter what one we get, what temple we get. So I'm going to come down here and prep this guy to spread there. We need to spread 1, 2, 3. It looks like. So we'll have this one. This guy's already set. We'll have this guy come here, and I think we just need, yeah, this guy to come here. So we have all of these locations that are ready to get religions. We're just getting ready to get our settlers out. So we will need 1 more settler. Shit. Do it here, I guess. Maybe rush it. Okay. Anyway, back to developing. What do we need more of? We need more money. That's what we need. We need money. Man, Babylon countered me hard, and we're like, "Oh, you think you're taking this site? Screw you! It's mine," because they haven't moved towards me at all since they took this location. Although it's still capturing, so maybe I should try and sue for peace. I don't have civics. Okay, that's fine. Still, I can move in the direction. I haven't had exploration this whole time, and soon it's not going to matter. So that's kind of funny. Exploration would have been amazing on this map. Oh well. And I did it again. Alright. Good thing you can spend training on orders, huh? Apprentice Acolyte. So we're 75 science on turn 75. A little low, but not bad. Your bare minimum, I would say, is you want 100 turn science by turn 100. So in terms of pacing, ideally, you are increasing your science at a rate per turn. So you want 30 science on turn 30, you want 50 science on turn 50, 80 science on turn 80, 100 science on turn 100. That is a bare minimum, though. If you want to be in a really good spot, you want 200 science by turn 100. So obviously that's a huge, huge difference. But that's my thought on that. So we have a settler, I think. No more settlers. Thought we had a settler. This guy needs to build one. Next turn, I suppose. Ugh. Man, I really don't want to waste this. So I'll wait for the last minute before I have to spread, because we could get lucky and spread the religion. I don't have the wood. We could spread the religion randomly, so that's all right. Man, workers for chopping. Any workers close enough to the woods to chop. I guess you're the only free one. How does that make sense? The rest are disciples. You're free. Great. I don't want to chop these ones, though, because I'm going to need that for defense if Babylon attacks. Alright, so you still want a settler. We'll counsel you for now. Gonna get developed. I mean, sorry, strong culture, so that's pretty nice. Oh, you know what we could do with all of this? We could run for iconography. I forgot about the buffed iconography. Not iconography, calligraphy. Alright, so we'll take a free warrior. That's pretty great. This guy's going to come up here like I've said. And then this guy will come down here. We got these 2 hits. And we don't even need to make a movement because I'm going to assume Greece won't come in and swipe that from me. And if they do, maybe I get into another dumb war. Alright, so we're pretty well set. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a road. We're pretty well set up here. I just did it again. We're pretty well set up here. Building roads for no reason, but hey, it is what it is. And now we want to build a settler. So this will be in 5 turns, and that should be the rest that we need, right? 1, 2, 3. So we'll do patrons. Sorry, we'll do champions, clerics, and have patrons be the odd man out. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, which brings us back to the capital. The capital would like to do stuff. What would the capital like to do? The capital would like to build workers. What about you? Festivals or more workers? No, now we can build treasury. Get you up. Although, let's do the math now. I'm going to do the math the easy way. The treasury would be 40. So would free sell 1. Nope, did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that is so worth it. I didn't even look at the fact. Oh, I just undid my whole turn. I didn't mean to do that. Forgive me. We're going to just speed through it. You can always do Control Y to redo stuff. I just wanted to undo the sell of the stone because it was easy math for me. All right. So this is pretty good. We'll do the treasury. Stone's super cheap right now, so the treasuries are all worth it. That's great news. Oh, nope. Switching into steel so we don't mess up our timing on that stupid thing. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but I did that in the middle of the turn boundary. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, and I can because I can rush with trading. How amazing is that? All right, these guys want to come play. And we'll let them play. All right, so that's just funny to me. So we have 2 turns. I don't know that we can reach. So this guy's going to have to come down here because I don't think I think at best I shouldn't have taken that science boost. I think at best... Well, the border boost I don't care about. Never mind. The border boost I don't care about. I only care about the Jebel. So 5 turns on Jebel. That's fine. I don't care about the border boost. We're still going to delay it by 1 turn. But the real prize is the temple everywhere. Bringing this guy down here because I want to start developing with this worker. So I'm going to have this guy finish the wonder so this guy can start building improvements faster. Cool. We'll do warlike. We'll do a treasury. Try and get this thing. Who's coming to the throne? A child. Alright, so a child on the throne will mean... What will that mean? What's my path to victory? I think my path to victory is killing Greece and Babylon. A builder on the throne. I'm actually okay with this. Builder on the throne for now is pretty solid because now we're just going to worker absolutely everywhere that we can. Worker. And get our worker economy back up. I'll do 2 here. I'll do a few here. Alright, so what we want to do... Yeah, we can't reach there. Yeah, so that's fine. I will force march this to here. 2 clerics. And we'll get this guy over this way. Land consolidation would also be nice. And now we're going to border boost. And this is our border boost. Check this out. Pretty smooth. These are dumb because these can generate off-map raids. Alright. Nice. So I'm pleased with that. So now it's time to pivot back to spamming shrines. Shrine spam time. No, I can't please the Sargonids. And we're going to have some rebels coming up. Lots of discontent going on. You can get a stone cutter. We could get a forum. We can get... Wow. Another treasury, which I kind of want, but we'll do that after the apprentice because we're still worried about our... In fact, there we go. That'll solve that. Still worried about our ambition up here. And we'll get all 3 of these. These are guaranteed because this and this will finish this one. Forgive me, the Mausoleum and the Jebel Barkel will finish 2 wonders. The Jebel Barkel will also finish 4 temples. And then I have 20 specialists on lock. I can marry somebody. Or my rising star can. So I think we're going to be swapping out of slavery again. Which is kind of funny. We've just been changing that around all game. And now that we have our we have our spy master, we're gonna do cartography as well. So we can get 7.5 millionaire, science rather there. 3 turns on Jebel Barkel. Need to keep track. Need to make sure that we don't mess up our timing on that one. Come down, build that. This guy's going to come down and build it. So we're going to build a little temple complex here. Oh, we can't, because this will finish, and I'm not going to wait any longer. But whatever, we're still going to do this anyway. For the borders. And this one for the spread. More workers. Wow. Tons of workers from the capital going to come out. Oh, and let's kill these guys. This guy. Great. Great. I think we're doing all right. We're going to do another treasury. We're really relying on treasuries in this game, which is interesting. And put him there. Oh. Oh, I can stack now. I thought I was going to swap. All right, well, we'll stack it out. That's fine. That's so funny. How many turns did that save me? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do that in half the time. So both of these are going to get done on the same turn. Great, we like that. But now I need to make sure I get to where I need to go fast enough. We have all of this wonderful territory all filled in now. We can shrine out these locations to make them collapse better. Pretty solid. We're getting rebels everywhere. And now I can swap into freedom again. Not taking an ambition I can't do for a million years. And I guess we're going to get one more city, so that's cool. That's pretty solid. Can start building. Oh, cool. And we can build a monastery. Which I will do. Actually, I think I'll just build it right here. And then I'm going to start pinning where I might want my temples. Nice. Already the warrior, so that's good. Temple will just go here. Do a temple here. Send this fella up here to attack. And we'll do a temple here. Temple here. There's no guarantee that the temple is going to be of the religion that I want it to be, right? I'm just trying to give it a spot to go in the event that it will be the religion that I want it to be. That's more or less the idea. So this is good. We need to spread to resin. Well, actually, no, we don't. We can wait one more turn. But we will pin here, spread some borders, and that's that turn. That's everybody, right? We haven't done up here. We'll go here to spread some borders. I wish I did that differently because I could use... Maybe I might cancel these. Because that will collapse up here. I might cancel these. I really don't want to wait. Okay. And we're going to do one more Clerics City. Spread to here. Spread to here. And we'll put a monastery. I'm sorry, a temple here. While building a worker. And there we go. We're fully expanded. Fully expanded. Religions everywhere. And what else? Maybe build... Need to build... Build urban is useful right now, too. Let's not forget about that. Whoa! We're under attack! Okay, well, this sucks. We are under attack. Yeah. Okay, so we can get a couple of warriors or a bunch of militia. We'll get a bunch of militia. Wow, I can't believe I just didn't even notice that. So, we're gonna have to back off of this Danish camp. It's okay. We have a spearman now, so these chariots won't be a big deal. I think. We'll find out. We might as well just take centralization, vassalage rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 laws. Wow, man. And we just completed. So we have 7 out of 10 ambitions now. And we need to make our matriarch a religious head now, which is annoying. This hero will not die, which is also annoying. Let's see if we can't speed up some of this. Alright, so we have rebels. Oh, wow. 1 shot on that guy because of a crit. Force march. Knock him down a notch. And we're just gonna try and bring this down a little bit more. Let's look at potential shrines. We'll do Nuska in here. That's 1 Nuska. Probably another Nuska right here. Another Nuska right there. We'll do maybe heavy training if we can get... forestry. That's the one. Cool. So we just got... How much does the temple cost? Of course, the tooltip wouldn't tell me, because why would it? All right, so but that's two orders here. 2 orders here. 1 order here. 2 orders here. This one didn't come here, so that's fine. That's an example of the pin not working, so 1 order here. 1 order here. Yeah, so basically we got 1 to 2 orders in every city. In addition, I think a temple costs at least 60, maybe 80 stone. So that's a good payout that we just got from here. And let's start building monks. Pretty solid. I like that. We'll follow our own path. We have built the mausoleum. We will take a shield bearer because we're against archer people. My heir, who is going to be the next current ruler, will be a tactician. Well, the tactics studies, rather. And we'll get another stonecutter. And then this place will... Wow. 7 citizens in this location already. How? No, sorry, 5. How did that happen? Well, we'll build some workers, nonetheless. This is going to be the era of worker spam to get our development up a little bit. I don't like our champion situation, but there's really not much we can do about it until this guy just... Oh, I can imprison him. He's going to be dead soon anyway, right? Let's imprison that guy. So. We have a bunch of ambassadors. What we want is a chancellor. 1.2 growth per city is pretty solid considering the current situation of the fact that we want to build a bunch of workers everywhere. This is crazy, man. This guy's just harassing me. All right, what we want to come up here and start attacking this guy, and we want to get our look, there's so much iron on this map. Pretty amazing. We want to fully develop this iron. So what we'll do is we'll get a builder here in this location. Still gonna heal this guy up. And we'll bring these guys back. Move this guy here just to maybe see if this guy hangs around. So we have our mausoleum. We have our Jebel. Which also means we're getting pretty boosted output. Culture, because a temple is 6 and mausoleum is 50%, so all of our temples are worth 9, and this one is 12. Yeah, we're getting 50 culture per turn in this city. That's pretty impressive. Pretty pleased with that. And what's our connected status like? So we just need to come down here and build a road to connect that, and then maybe a few roads down here to connect these. And we still need to be mindful of building all of our temples. I don't really care where they end up. It doesn't matter to me. I just want them. They need to get done. If we can... If we can keep boosting borders, great. If we can't, no big deal. Can't give any aid. These guys... I would get another free spear. Huh. This guy's noted as a distant successor. That's cool to me. I don't know if they're my distant successor, but that's what it says. All right, so we can get a bunch of priests, which is interesting. Seven turns to the next thing. What's the difference? So, you know, this is what I call a civics battery, right? I can keep building something here, right? But if I do, my civics goes down to plus 82. Or I can just cancel this for now. And it's plus 142. Basically, this city can get me 60 civics per turn. At the point of that, and I can develop elsewhere, which I will. I will do that. All right, so we're 4 turns to cartography, which means we can start stealing from people. I have the most cities in the game and pretty solid score. I don't like this. I need to keep this guy around, so we'll do this. And now that we're here, we can come up and hit him like that. Hopefully crit this. Where's my other spear? Nope. And now that's dead. Great. What is our closest legendary? Our closest legendary is the capital in 17 turns. So that's pretty good. I just need to come defend it with some stuff. Because I'm under attack from rebels. Watch, I'm going to abandon this location and rebels will just spawn here. But, you know, that's what happens sometimes. You can't be everywhere at once. You need to manage. I don't want to go over there. I need to chop all of the woods around my cities. All right. So what else can we build here then? 17 turns. We do have a builder on the throne right now, so we can speed this up a little bit more by going to an amphitheater. 3 turns. It's 17, yeah, 17 turns. So we'll speed this up by doing a 2-turn amphitheater. And we did this wrong, but that's okay. We should have done the builder first. I'm not going to undo it, because whatever. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, whatever. Okay, so we can build granaries and farms. Get our food up. We really need money. How do we do money right now? And we don't have the civics for that. Worker, then Zorro. Worker, then Zorro. Getting a little late in the game to be building workers, but whatever. We're doing it anyway. Forum. And now we're just going to come down here and we're going to build some quarries. Get this ruin. Court Scholar is nice. Is a nice grab this late in the game. Cool. Build a mine here. Because then I will probably put a specialist in here because that will likely do a pretty good job expanding these borders. Get down here. Get a quarry. We have another quarry in here. Ooh, interesting. I kind of want to keep this iron in this city. So we'll probably sell that to make sure it stays focused, hyper-focused in one location. All right. Let's keep an eye on Babylon, see if they're getting any more aggressive. Kind of funny that they just wandered into my territory like that. They're stronger, which I don't like, but they're backing off, which I do like. Great. We'll take the 120 science, which gets us cartography. We're one turn away from scholarship as well. So now we can add in. We really should do an oligarch, though. Even though this is... Yeah, the oligarch's the way to go. And now... we can't steal resources because I don't have the civics. Every time I'm about to do something, I don't have the civics. But that's classic, right? Classic, classic. Build a worker. And we're just going to kind of go down this corridor, building shrines, because that's going to get us more border, more ability to build quarries. And we're going to take our battering ram back here to deal with rebels. Pesky, pesky rebels. All right. Managing a wide, sprawling empire. Notice we're doing lots of chopping. We don't mind chopping. Nothing wrong with that. We're almost at strong. Strong in 2 turns here. So that's nice. The art of governance. We'll take a governor. We'll take a lover. We'll help the Jewish people be happy. And we'll bring this guy. Honestly, I kind of want to fortify this guy right here. The reason for that is I will be so annoyed if we get an off-map raid from this location. And now we have the ability to build an archive. Although we're getting past the point where we really need them. We'll come here. We'll build another mine. Keep our economy lined up. So we currently have no ambitions. But that's okay. We have 29 out of 69 points. We're in a better position than Greece. Everybody's much stronger. Babylon is only stronger than me. Axum is currently weaker, so I could probably take them out. Maybe do an Axum into Greece foray. I'll exile this person. Wow, look at all of that science. So this might put us at war with the Greeks. But I say that that's worth it. So now we want barding and infantry square, which we don't like. We don't want that. We're going to do architecture. And we're going to tell... We're going to do architecture in 1 turn, and then we're going to tell the Sargonids to leave me alone. Please leave me alone for now. And then we're going to bring our battering ram up into this location and beat people up. Because that's what you... Damn it! Now we're under attack again. It's like we took away the battering ram and they decided it was time to tango. That's alright. Oh, you're so annoying. Alright, so 6. Great. Making good progress here, so now what I want is some barracks. And you'll build a miner in the meantime. Heal you up. It's important to chop the forests right around your city center, especially this tile, because this tile is where rebels will always spawn unless you have religious dissent or a slum in your city. And those are the reason that the rebel is spawning. So that's something to be mindful of. Alright, so this is completely collapsed, which is great. That's great news. So now what I want to be mindful of is where I'm gonna... I need polis. What am I doing? Alright. Hopefully I don't get... We also... I just need to beat these guys back, so more units would be helpful. 12 turns to legendary now. So the next thing up that we want to be mindful of is building the Heliopolis or the... Well, this guy's tactics. Interesting. I have an idea. My idea is I'm going to not let my heir take the throne, and I'm going to attempt to outlast his plotting. Here's an example, by the way. The settler popped up on the slum. Not the settler, the stupid rebel. So yeah, I'm going to deny my heir the throne. And what I will do is... I will see if how long I can hang out my builder on the throne and try to get the Colosseum out very quickly. Who died? A worker. We'll do fierce for anti-melee. Move this guy back here. And we'll bring this guy back here. Heal up the horse. I gotta move the horse out of the city so I don't take more damage for no reason. If they take the city, I'll just try and take it back. I have the battering ram nearby. Pretty dubious proposition for them to actually take that city. Alright. You can do another worker. Builders on the throne is worker building time. Typically. And I'm getting enough orders now that I can go pretty crazy with it too. Mine. I want to eyeball hydraulics as well. That's always a good grab. I want to make sure I'm building courthouses if I haven't already. So I do need a courthouse in this location. I will need more farms. I will need more wood chopping. Need a little bit more of everything. More civics is always good. What law can I adopt? Engineering. We will actually take that. That's our 7th law. So, actually, as a matter of fact, you know what I need? Strongholds and citadels. Now it's garrison time. Especially with a builder. Now it is garrison time. Oh, autonomous rule. Absolutely for 900 civics. It's one of my favorite events. I don't care about losing a city. I just got 900 civics. if you're fast enough, you can change build queues and other things in the middle of the turn while computers are taking their taking their turns. All right. So next up is gonna be vaulting. Vaulting will get us the happiness bonus card, which should help us with some of this discontent stuff. We'll come here and kill him. And then we're going to get, hopefully, a pretty good route if we can go like... this. And we're just going to come in and blast this whole line of guys and be like, get out of my kingdom. Can I do both of these? I can. All right, so that's the whole thing. Go away. Leave me alone. They're stronger still. That's fine. But dude, just leave me alone. Kill him. Heal him up. And that's a whole turn pretty much. I'm more or less okay with that. Heal him up. How much damage you do? 8? That sucks. That's fine. Okay. And... adopt paganism. We don't want that, I don't think, right? Maybe. We'll do a worker, because this whole region needs some workers. Form 3, that's good. Now we'll do our monk line. Now's a good time for the monk line. And we don't have the orders. That's annoying. All right, well, next turn we can do eloquent, which will be good here. Let's try not to forget. No problem making the Axumites upset. So we can get a hero, a commander, or a tactician. Shield bearer. Hero seems like the way to go. Although I'm a builder, so I don't want to make this worse, because I am going to deny him the throne. Yes. We'll take a tribute. We can't afford any of that, unfortunately. And we're now a frugal builder, which we like. That's solid. Garrison time. Great. And what I need now is to heal everybody up. Maybe back him up so I don't lose a horse. A very, very valuable horse. Back everybody up. We have a rebel situation over here that we really can't do much about. Bring this guy over, I suppose. Put a zealot on him. Vaulting in 5. We have truce with these guys now. So we can keep developing towards this. Heal this up. And we're just going to build more mines here. Oh, and it's Hamlet time, too, to help with income. as well. We need a road here. I'll urban this. That's connected. And we'll do this. Everybody. Oh, no. Two roads. Two more roads. In fact, I'm going to go this. That way I can just have them all do it next turn. I force marched to that barracks to finish the barracks in one turn. And now we're going to come here and stronghold. And the stronghold will get finished in 2 turns. Because we'll stack it next turn. We'll apprentice monk. Judaism has enlightenment. So Jewish monks would be good to spread. Which is pretty solid. Tolerance would be useful at this point, at this stage as well. I think I have the ability to do doctrine, but I'm just not doing doctrine right now. And, oh, I need to sell stuff. Trying to keep our stone income, coming in. All right, so we know that we want, a new religion. A brand new one for our eventual tolerant world. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to keep to the Jewish faith. Get more food. Wow. Great. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say I found the throne comfortable. So now I'm a usurper. My heir is plotting against me and bypassed. So I'm not long for the throne. In 7 turns, we will level up our culture. I'm actually going to rush this. Because hopefully that'll make it faster than 7 turns. And plus it's an elder poet and I have 6 citizens, so why not, right? And what I want to try and do is everything in my might to get myself the ability to build. I need to keep my food high. Between the 2 of these, I think I would rather the Colosseum. Even though I'm also spamming. Oh, and the Hagia Sophia would be good. Yeah, so honestly, it is... I'm going to build a mine here. We're not going to sell any metal this turn, because we keep doing that. And man, I got to say, it is quarry time. Wherever you can build a quarry. Build a quarry. Stop what you're doing. And build some quarries. Everybody. Pay attention to the fact that you can add builders into these locations. That's what's annoying. Let's get that little bit of an extra bit of an efficiency in there. Thank you, Mohawk, for not having garrisons needed anymore. It's absurd. Absurd, absurd, absurd. Never have I wanted to mod something. I've never had the urge, so strong an urge to mod something than I think this moment. Alright, so we can now... Oh, no, we were building roads here. Road. And we can start on the barracks here. So everybody should be connected now. Beautiful. How many cities? 13. 13 cities, beautifully connected. Great. Start building our shrine network. Bring this guy over here. And this guy's coming up as well to try and defend this location. We'll do Besieger. And we can do... Ooh, man, our opinion is awful right now. But that's okay. Making it work, right? Making it work. Forum time. No, we're trying to save stone now. Stop it. Stop it. Building forums. So what I want to try and do is influence. Can build a ministry now, so we'll do that. We'll sell some wood. And we'll buy an order to stack this, so it comes out quicker. So I'm pretty pleased with this. We have I have 6 strong cities. That's pretty incredible. Which is actually one of the reasons why I need to start building. Huh. Alright, I guess we'll take the discontent level. Increase the culture. We'll take a Cohen and more civics. Three turns on vaulting. I can take redemption. Ooh, or we can do enlightenment for even more happiness. Double stack enlightenment. What tech do I need? Forestry, that's funny. I actually do need forestry. So we have an elder poet, and that's pretty neat. And I still think I want to spam workers while I have the builder on the throne before he gets murdered. So if it seems like I'm going a little crazy on workers, I am, basically. But mainly, I'm really happy the rebels are all spawning in this one location. My horse can come over here and try and handle some of this too. Get ourselves another mine. Come over here. Oop, misclick. Come over here and do this. And so really we're just full on developing. We've expanded nicely, and we have to gear up to kill some of our friends. Probably go a little... I mean, taking out Babylon would be ideal because screw them, right? But they might not be the right target. We'll probably span a bunch of oh, you know what? I'm gonna take my orders right now because we really don't need all of the wood down here, because this is going to be a primary source of wood, I believe, and this can all get chopped. Don't forget we're building quarries wherever we can. I don't really care about this adjacency. I'm just going to build the monastery. I like adjacencies to groves, but I mean, I'm not really land consolidating right now. And I just want to get the culture up. I want to get everything moving. I want to collapse the borders, you know. We have so much lush. This really is great. All down here we have all this farmland. Then we have all of this woodland. And we have all of this mining territory. And all of this quarry territory. So really, we have a strong potential for nice. We'll have her leave the warrior. Great. We have a strong potential for excellent economic growth in this empire. Quarry it out. Quarry. We even have good quarries down here, too. In fact, I'm going to go down here, all the way down here. I'm just going to quarry this whole thing out. Even do one more right here. Just finish it up right away. Anybody who can build a quarry is going to build a quarry. Unless you can't afford it. In which case, you're not going to do that. We'll sell some wood. And then we'll go back to chopping. Wood. You know? Sell, chop, sell, chop. Oh, we wanted an eloquent fella over here, didn't we? We'll do that. That's good. Another strong city here. That's really nice. We'll do cruel. We don't need the growth anymore. And we'll do our monk line up here. Why not? Our civics is incredible. We'll do our forum here. We will spend that stone. And we have 4 turns. We're nowhere close to the stone that we want. Oh, and we keep selling our food. Big, silly person. Okay. Chopping spree. Time to go on a chopping spree. We don't mind making them mad. All families happy, but only for 20 turns? No. Oh, there we go. A bunch of stone. Amphitheater, heated baths, and a fair. We can do this. Probably not in our lifetime, but... Actually, I should probably be mindful of that. All right. What's next for this person? I guess we'll just do a stone cutter. 114 science. So like I said, this is in terms of bare minimum. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? Stealing research. This is what I was supposed to be doing to up my base research. Because my actual science will be 115 per turn. But my general, yeah, so this will actually add another 70 science right here by starting to steal 70 per turn because of the lump sum payout. Am I building? Oh, I have 2 automated cities over here. That's funny. And now we can build a stronghold. And this guy can probably send his way back up here. And kill this. Check on the Babylonians. I would love to see if you guys would be interested in peace. Shall we do that? National truce. I will even give you a tribute. Just leave me alone. Oh, I have metaphysics, so I have the ability to convert people to my state religion. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, let's see if we can't get these guys converted. See how that works out for us. All right. So now we can do a citadel in 1 turn. Great. We also want to get started on our garrison here. Ooh, cold bath, though. Maybe I want... Oh, man, that's annoying. Maybe I want my garrison elsewhere. Can I get up here? Yeah, garrisons will come up here. Okay. So now we're just ping-ponging back and forth between the Empire. No big deal, right? No big deal. Another miner. A judge here would be fantastic. Oh, hey. Well, I mean, I don't have any money, so I guess I won't bother with the judge for now. But that's nice to know. A wall would be good. Furious family. What's a way I could solve that problem right now? Let's get creative. I need to get rid of... Alright, so check this, okay? I want better opinion with these guys. So we're going to buy an order. We're going to buy an order. And we're going to purchase that tile. And then we're going to do the same thing here. Buy an order. And we're going to send it to the Clerics. So now they're no longer furious. My champions are, and that sucks. But... Wait, was it my champions? Yes, it was my champions. And that sucks. However, now I can rush this wall. Whatever. Probably shouldn't have done that because I'm close to being able to rush my unique unit out as well. But, you know, I'll worry about that bridge later. Maybe if I get a wall in the city, they'll be less likely to keep attacking it. Oh, sure, because they'll just come down here. That's funny. I really appreciated that. That was really good. All right, so I don't really want to take steel this early, but I need to because I need to cycle the deck to a technology that's actually important to me. We're gonna risk stacking all these workers because it's garrison time, man. Garrison, heal up. Right, this guy wants to come down here and collapse those borders. All right. So we still need to sell some metal. The metal we're selling... Oh, man. We don't want to sell too much metal, though. We're selling wood. That's what we're selling. Because we're still spamming quarries. Excuse me. It's funny. Nope, I didn't want to build that. I want to build a mine. All right, all right, all right. Quarry here. More stone. 2 more turns on legendary. And I'm just kind of letting these guys chill in my territory. A moat. Goodbye, moat. Also, I'll just do the moat normally. Or I'll let it get cheap, I guess. And... we'll do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stop building projects, I know. But I want to. They're great. I love them. Calligraphy. Look at this insanity. 200 culture per turn. Let's do a little test. I'm going to undo to display this. All right. So the remainder The remaining 5 cities we have are at minimum 11 turns away, but the majority are 20 or higher. What happens if we adopt calligraphy? 8, they're all cut in half. Basically sums it up. They're all cut in half to get developed. Now let's look back at legendary. We have legendary in 2 turns, and the next one would be Jeron at 14. Everyone else is close. Well, we have to 24, and then we have 30 or higher. Let's call it 30 or higher, or average around 40 turns, I guess. So let's look at calligraphy again. It was 14. So our 14 dropped to 12. So yeah, less meaningful when you're looking at legendaries, right? But getting to developed is good. However, all of that said, while investigating that, we have an income issue, right? Iconography, look at this. I'm going to get 400 gold per turn off of iconography. Yes, please. Great. I'll solve the civics issue later. Although, I do want... Well, yeah, no, we'll solve this. This is how we'll do it. And then we'll go like that. Yeah, so this is great. So now our income issue is resolved. We no longer need to keep selling stuff to maintain an equilibrium. And Babylon is just an annoying thorn in my side. And it's so funny because I did this to myself. I was so angry about them taking my stuff. Oh, they killed a guy. That I just... Oh, Babylon. I just did this to myself. But that's alright. Great. Let's take out this maceman if we can. Yeah, we can. Takes a little bit of everything, but we can. What? Are you worker hunting? Alright. I still have epics. That's funny. I normally don't even use epics. This would have been a great map to demonstrate how awesome stop spending stone. We got 200 per turn though. So we're pretty close. In fact, isn't the Colosseum pretty cheap? Yeah, alright, so we have the Colosseum. Now we just need to not get killed. So now what I need to focus on is the fact that the Colosseum will take 15 turns, which means I need to bring 15 workers within the location that I want to build. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, call it 11, 12-ish. Yeah, hopefully these guys don't die, and yeah, that's my turn. All right. I'm a fan of that. Coinage will get us a money boost, which will be nice. Stop killing my stuff. We'll also, ooh, happiness boost or forestry. Who needs lumber? Not us. All right. And of course, we don't have the food. Don't have the food. All right, well, that'll be one more turn. We'll keep our Jewish people happy. Great. How do I get... How much more gold do I need? Alright, let's check out this chopping situation. We have 61 orders per turn. That's pretty incredible. And we don't even have the Heliopolis yet, which we can buy. We can buy the Heliopolis right now. Do I have a tile for that? Ooh, right here. But no, I need a heavy hitter to get these guys away from me, so we have to Colosseum. All right, let's sell this, see what happens. Sell that, see what happens. Man, this is annoying. Can we do it? All right, we're purchasing the Colosseum in one in there, and we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna stack it up, and hopefully, how much we can force march a little bit if we have to. Amazing, amazing, and this is how you one turn the Colosseum. Perfect. Well done. Very pleased. Moving on. Moving on. Great. So we'll do this and we'll do this to really expand out over here. Attack this guy. Get a little bit more food income coming on from, you know, all the lumber that we don't have. So chop over here. Chop over here. Still want to be mindful of shrine spamming. Also, maybe a hamlet wouldn't be the worst idea. No, we're going to do courthouse. Maybe a hamlet over here. Whoop. I have no idea. If you saw that, I have no idea what just happened. Okay. And now we're back in the capital. And we're legendary. And I don't even know what to build right now. We have no resources, so I guess I'll just build some... I mean, scouts would be helpful too. I'm actually going to build a few scouts. Just because, and I've done no movement over here. So actually I need to be mindful of this because I don't want to lose more stuff. I want to back this guy up. All right. And can I afford this yet? No. Great. So that's good. We did good. We did pretty good. I dig it. Ugh. Rebels everywhere. Pretty good discontent bio. See, this is why, by the way, this is why I do not like rapid expansion. And maybe this is why my opinion on discontent is so skewed, right? I'll have some discussions in Discord about, oh, hey, it's not that bad, it's easy to manage. I'll be honest, until I'm ready to win the game and conquer someone, oh, that sucks. I don't really go higher than 6 cities all that often. I play very tight. Tall games. Need a commander. And I just don't feel the need to expand to these large empires. You know? They just feel like they're too... Oh, and we have our swordsman. Perfect. They feel like they're too much work. And that is very likely 100% why my perspective. And I feel bad because sometimes it can be tricky when discussing the game to kind of realize, and this is obvious, right? This goes without saying. Not everybody's playing the game the same way. It can even be tricky too because you might think, oh well, this is an efficient way to play, so why wouldn't you play this way? Well, because it's fun to play different ways. I mean, that's as simple as that. But anyway, the point is, I mostly don't ever struggle with discontent like this because I play small empires. Pretty much sums it up. We have our happiness boost in 2 turns though, so I'm honestly not worried about it. Just making a general comment about the fact that playstyle accounts for a lot, basically. Playstyle counts for a lot. So we will go, now that we have our wonders, although getting Heliopolis would be pretty solid too, so we probably want to be a little bit liberal with our stone usage still. Many time. And try and just whack away at these guys. Oh, and I'm out of orders. All right, great. So that's a whole turn. Fantastic. And worker, while I still have the builder. So yeah, I've definitely succeeded in one goal, which was, honestly, Oh, I don't think I can build that Hagia Sophia until I have a holy city. So this will have to hit legendary in 19 turns. Interesting, okay. Land consolidation would be useful. I got scholarship, but I have not built any libraries. Mostly because I think the nerf killed it. At first I was like, yeah, it's no big deal, but now honestly I don't see the point of scholarship. Doesn't lead anywhere, and I can get perfect game-winning science, fine game-winning science without it. Although it would be nice to remember to steal research, which I keep forgetting to do. I'm losing, guys. He's much stronger. But I don't think there's going to be anything he can do about this situation. Make that out. Move up here. And, alright, so our swordsman is now putting up in work. We have conscripts coming towards us, so that's no big deal. Alright, 10 science from a courtier. That's great. And now, can we inquiry 3 quickly? That'll speed up some science, so that'd be an extra 20 science per turn. I kind of don't really need that just yet. This is an extra 10 science per turn, capping off with a net yield of 5, so we'll do Archive 3. And, scouts. Are we at peace? We're at peace with Greece. So we'll send a scout over here to see what we can do with agent networks, and we need to steal research. All right. We can chop some more wood. Build a new Jewish monastery. That's the other thing about iconography, especially if you have a situation where you have lots of religions in one city. you're going to get a crap load of extra training. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm about to build a market instead of a library. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, a market seems better. That's kind of blowing my mind right now. Let's just try to make the library work anyway. Nope, wrong worker. I'm going to build a library line anyway because we can go all the way up to university, right? The cap isn't making strong science anyway. What about over here? This is making strong science. So maybe I'll come over here. Yeah, that's more like it. Try and get the library line up and running. Get some iron out here. And yeah, so I guess what we'll do. Ooh, cold bath. We like that. Now to resolve the last of our discontent issue in the capital. Whoop. And we'll do yeah, I guess we'll do market. Because we are legendary, we can't get to a oh, we have the heated bath. Yeah, we have to do I forgot, this is an agenda anyway, so we need a fair and heated bath all up in the capital. Does that make sense? Great. More science. Unfortunately, nothing's happening down here because I need more units. $41 points though. So if we did it, we have what, 13 cities? So if we did an opulence point in every city, that would be 54 points. And then the rest of the wonders, I guess, wins it. So yeah, that's the other thing. If you get a dozen cities, you're going to win the game anyway. So I just play with 6 cities and manage my stuff efficiently. Ooh. No. Up that civics. Interesting. Latin sale. What does this do for me? Trade League, which I don't really need. Our Turkey, which I kind of also don't need. We really need. Oh, doctrine to tolerance would be good, though. These zealots are really killing me. I want to just kind of try and... Hopefully I don't lose this swordsman for no reason. Wow, that's very risky. Alright, I need one more way to do damage. To kill this horse. You kidding me? I have no units. Alright, we are going to cycle... or do I go to... Go to tolerance. Wow. That would be a lot of... Yeah, you know what? I actually might go to tolerance. We just got our happiness boost. Let's look. Our highest discontent is 10. There's 3 religions in here, so that would reduce it down to 2, 4, 6, 4. Yep. 2, 4, that would... Yeah, 6. I think tolerance is actually going to be worth it this game. And since we're running iconography, tolerance will help us spread our religion. You know, it will increase in power. And then, you know, one day we'll have forestry, I guess. battering ram would be useful. Oh, a chariot would be useful. That'll come out in only 4 turns, and we'll get around quicker. Alright, let's go check out what Greece is doing. So we have some onagers, of course we do, because it's that late in the game. And we'll go take a peek at Pella. I'm going to go like this, and like this, and like this, to try and prevent the chariot from killing this guy. Oh, he can come here, but he can't get around. That's great. Okay. So, now what we want to do is speed up the library line. We need to be mindful of the fact that I can build cathedrals. So a cathedral in Gaza seems appropriate. Where I target my cathedrals are strong cities. The reason for that is because you know, I don't need a cathedral here because it's already legendary. So I like to ramp up the culture in my other cities. This is going to be very interesting. I wonder how many legendary cities I can grab. So we won't need a cathedral here, but we'll put a cathedral down here. That sort of thing. Oof. All right. So our swordsmen. Oh, and we're encountering swordsmen. And I'm doomed. So if I don't believe I can get... Wow, this sucks. Okay. It really, really sucks. We have a swordsman on the case. Which means we need to bring this guy back. Man, I would love to do more damage. And dude, please accept my gift to end the war. Great, critical, and they're both dead. Fantastic. And we have a commander on next, so that's pretty good. Choose the new spy master. Steal research from Greece. Everybody likes us. Interesting. Judaism is being conquered by somebody. Probably Greece. Great. So that's something to think about. Much stronger. Oh, you know what we can do? Do a warm bath in 1 turn. At least that'll get us closer. And then maybe the ministry in 1 turn. Yep. And I guess academy in 1 turn. Pretty good. Bring that guy back. Judaism seems to be spread most everywhere, so I should probably swap into that at some point if I get prompted. Okay. All right. That's a nice turn. Having swordsmen nearby is really awful. Swordsmen on turn 100 makes sense. Everybody on magnificent or higher, you'll probably see people with swords or pikes or whatever around turn 90 to 100. That makes sense. A rout is terrible. We don't want that. We do have a commander on the throne. Okay, we can get more civics and keep this guy autonomous or remove it. So I'll take 400 civics and a happiness boost. No problem. No problem. It's just going to do its own thing. It's all right. I don't need it. All right. So, how many turns till our next swordsman? 6 years. That's not too bad. Send a scout over in this direction. That wasn't a scout. We'll send a scout over in this direction. And we'll try to explore with this guy. That's pretty good. That's not really, but whatever. I want to just be able to see stuff. We still... Who's legendary? I'm the only one on the map with a legendary city so far that I can see. Which means I still need to prioritize these wonders. Big priority there. I don't want to sell this wood. I want to sell some metal. Big priority on palace is next. Nope, wrong worker. God damn it. So annoying. Okay, so we'll do a palace. That'll be all right. We'll do a grocer. And we need to do our warm or heated bath. And then we'll just do a hamlet. And I mean, that was just a shitload of stone when we were trying to stock up, but you know, whatever, none of it makes sense. That was a myth click. Damn it. I don't have the order for that anyway. So we'll just bring him over here. We need to have another round of quarry building. Oh, I'm really not 100% sure what to build right now. I guess at festival. Family is angry with me. Come on. Come on, Babylon. Let us end this. Yes. 58 science per turn. That's fine. But now I'm going to do my most favorite thing to do in the game and kill this guy. Just because. Just on principle. I really don't want to choose between the two boosts, but I'm going to go with money boost because it's more important. And there you go. Leave me alone. We are in no wars. We have friends. We have Jewish friends. And I lost a city to rebels. What? Alright, well, whatever. We'll go deal with that next. Probably because I'm not repairing over here. Okay. Everything's fine. More quarry spam all along this corridor. Everybody who can build a quarry this turn is going to build a quarry. We're going to look at our law. We're going to get tolerance. Not usually high priority, but it's that kind of game. And now, yeah, look at our discontent. Our discontent is going to be neutralized across the empire. Great. Our highest discontent level is 6. And now we're going to be in our freeze. We'll hit 5. We'll hit 7, but that's okay. So the highest discontent will be 7, and then we'll freeze it out. All right. So now what I want to make sure I do is spread. No, we're building quarries. That's what we're doing. Don't lose track. Quarries everywhere. Anywhere you can build a quarry. Well, you're going to buy this tile because this is going to be... Actually, no, I want to do this one. Because that's cooler. No reason. Just because it's cool. That's where I'm going to build my Heliopolis. Which I can no longer stack. But I'm pleased. Ooh, Samra. Yes. That's okay. We'll take an agent network. We can't afford that. We can get our income up. 100 of everything. We just need more food, and we need to actually get forestry the next time it comes up. Like, for real, we need forestry. Everybody that can build a quarry, please build a quarry. Quarries everywhere. Everywhere we can. Oh no, I know where I want that. I want that here because we're going to put a mill over here. More quarries. Sleep you. Actually, if there's no place that doesn't have Zorro yet, let's spread the rest of you. Let's manual spread the rest of it. I can't, this is so funny to me. Maybe a guy to come down here and kill this thing. My hero? My leader? Why not? It's not going to do it, though. Anybody else move fast? No, not really. More quarries. Send this guy up here. Where can I build more quarries? You can build more quarries. Alright. That's a bunch of quarries. More civics. More miners. That's funny. I just casually lost a city. Whoops. Do we have to keep an eye on this culture? Greece should be hitting soon, I imagine. It's turn 100. I'm really pleased with the Mausoleum grab. Money boost. We got our stealing stuff. Ooh, perfect. And then we can become a zealot and adopt Manichaeism, which we'll do. because now our opinion is fantastic. I've been waiting for an event like that. I'm disappointed I still can't kill this thing. So I guess I'll need to force march. This guy to here. And then kill it. So now what we need is... Where are we headed next? We need forestry, damn it. So we'll take stirrups. Because stirrups gets us closer to Holy War. Heal every one of these guys up. Ooh, earthquake, man. Big, big earthquake. Get this guy into a city so no one touches him. Heal him up. I know I'm not at war anymore, but you never know. Still want to build quarries. Still want to build shrines. We want to build everything. And then this guy can build. Oh, we haven't even spread yet. All right, so we'll spread. Cool. What's our least favorite religion? So, look, we're managing all of these religions pretty nicely. Christianity isn't even in my empire. And every other religion is pleased with me. With the exception of this one, which I will be fixing right now by making her my chancellor, influencing, and putting her as an intercession. Yeah, so we have 4 out of 5 religions, turn 104, pleased with me. So we had a bit of a downturn, but we pulled through. Pulled through. Shrine here. Nuska doesn't really matter, but we'll do it because the order. Oh man, stop building stone stuff. I won't. It's impossible. Alright, that's that turn. 2 turns on Axemen, that's nice. I want to spam all of these. Boy, I really want to spam all of those projects, but I'm trying to stock up the stone for real. Why did all of our stone income tank, wasn't it at like 2 something? Why would have that happened? I'm confused. Whoa, how did it just go back up? Oh, earthquake. I forgot. Earthquakes drop the production of stone. Silly. So I can be tracker, Horsebane, tough, or strict. We'll be tracker. Increase some visibility. And I can become vigilant. Oh, I like that. So those are my strengths. Shield bearer, tracker, and vigilant. Time to go around and heal up some improvements from the earthquake. And this guy's going to come into Babylon and see what's up. That's so funny. Time to repair. We're going to have a second legendary city, and this one will be worthwhile. Oh, and I need to... Damn it, I need to build a bunch of food now, too. Alright, so it's food time. Food everywhere. So basically, this city down here is really helping with my overall resource production, since got most of my, a bunch of my quarries, and good amount of this entire time. Look at this. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's so funny. This entire time the city was going down, I had a unit here that I completely forgot about. I hope that people watching this game, if you've made it this far, have been looking at me like, dude, he is an idiot. Because sometimes I am. And we will build a cathedral. Because I want one. Build, oh, we can't build a worker. Oh man, I can build. I have such good civics here. Whoa. Festivals. Festivals everywhere because I'm trying to save up my resources. I don't want to build festivals, but I'm trying to save up my resources. And I keep spending them. Alright, so. Pretty pleased with my current situation. We're 20. Nope. We are 27 points away from winning. I'll bribe this person to like me a lot. And now our opinion is perfect. All right. This guy needs to heal up. Double tap that. Get some orders here. Get a Shrine of Asher here. 300 stone per turn. 300 stone per turn. More. Another round of quarries. Endless quarries. You, however, will do a bath. Do a camp. We need a little bit more gold. And you will do a granary. And a farm. See, this is the thing. You'll notice I don't do a lot of urban development everywhere. I just kind of specialize, like lots of rural. Like some focus here. Every game's different. Every game is different. But I think one thing I encounter when having discussions with people is this compulsion to build everything everywhere. And I don't really think you need to do that. In fact, I actually think it's bad to do that, to be more clear. Yeah, so we'll do a cathedral here. Because this will be legendary soon. We'll have a cathedral here. And probably a cathedral over here. Or maybe a cathedral down here. I don't know. We can do cathedrals wherever we want. And quarries. Tons and tons of quarries. Okay, intelligent, we like that. So our science is 125, even though, oh, you know what I keep forgetting? To steal research. I was on top of this in my Babylon game. I was doing this like clockwork. I am not on top of it in this game. We want wood cutting. Great. More civics, we'll take that. Look at how many civics you just get dumped into your nation via events. So we'll steal research, we'll target Babylon. That's often overlooked, I feel. Need to dump a lot of wood so we can build more farms. as many as we need. And this is kind of what I've mentioned too sometimes in the forum or the Discord, is that, oh right, I can build a cow Ann. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. We'll build this over here. And now what we'll do, oh, you can establish stuff too. Wow. Another mythology. I kind of want a third mythology. That feels overkill right now, but I'm doing it. And then, I don't know. Then I don't know what I'm doing after that. Third mythology is as far as I got, actually, with that follow-up. Maybe dualism. I'm thinking dualism. I'm thinking maybe dualism. I forgot that I'm currently, and I've swapped religions now, which is great. Build a Jewish cathedral. Still, we're checking these cities. Nobody's legendary yet, so we have time. We have time to secure our wonders. We're getting our second legend. That's awesome. I'm getting my second legendary city before anyone else that I can see. There's a few nations I haven't met. Kush is... Oh, Kush has a legendary city. All right. So maybe we need to pick it up a little bit. All right, I'll keep that in mind. In fact, how much would it cost? Oh, I don't have the civics yet. That's what I should be doing. I should be running council. Well, we'll keep that in mind next turn. In the next turn, we can find out how much it would cost to build one of our legendary wonders. Obviously, we want the Heliopolis. We don't want Kush getting the Heliopolis. That's gross. It would take 19 years to even finish in the first place. Cool, we have a new warrior. Great. Forestry, finally. We'll do the Adasis. Fine. Cunning. Alright, so I'm going to send this guy down here and chop some stuff. We're going to send this guy here. 6,000. So, not yet. Cool. Cool, cool. This guy can be the ambassador now. Influence. And I can convert him. Which I'll do. So we're really going to have a solid empire of Manichaeism. And everybody around me is still pretty pleased with the situation. So that's nice. That's really, really nice. Develop a pasture. We'll farm it up. And it's time to build. I'm very, very excited to start getting some lumber mills online. I think that's going to be really fun. What we need now is a fair, which we'll buy after we purchase this order. So that will get us an ambition online, right? And then we just need to get 100 food, or 70 more food, and then 135. Wood. So this place, I can spend some can start getting monks here, I suppose. That would be really nice. A governor here. Oh, wow. Look at that governor. Rising star. I kind of want to put her somewhere else, though. Like maybe somewhere that's strong and needs a leg up to getting the legendary faster. Jirwan, I'll give the 20% culture. I don't even know where that is. Oh, it's over here. What? I thought that was a legendary event. I'll try and get her pregnant. That's fun. So we get another autonomous rule city. We'll go for it. 3 cities autonomous, although I don't really like that it's this location, but nothing I can do about it now. I mean, I could undo and just not do it, but I'm not going to do that. And now we can get martial code. Right? Let's take a look at what is useful to us. Martial code seems to be the one. Or trade league. That would be a pretty good boost. But we'll martial code. Alright. Now it's forestry time. Lumber mills. Everywhere that they'll stick. Same principle that has fueled our quarry spam and our farm spam. Take a round, going around, doing as much as we can. So we're going to probably put a mill here, which means we want a mill here, and then a mill there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So just as many as we can. So we have 2 swordsmen now. Everybody is much stronger than me because I'm not really building any units yet. And I guess we'll do Zamra because she's crazy in here. And then I guess what we'll do is we'll just keep spamming festivals, because the interesting thing about this is they're going to get it will get our discontent down, yes, but also it's going to increase our population, which will boost our training because of the Colosseum. So, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. I don't know. Or alternatively, disciples? For more, Jerwin does not. Oh, it's a legend. I don't understand this. Well, I don't need 20% culture there, but I will take the disciple. Now, we have an heir who will make a tactics person for if and when we decide to go to war. Lumber mill. Lumber mill. Because we're going to put a mill up here. Or down here somewhere. I don't know. Probably both. Building a bunch of disciples. Look, my civics is 249 now. In fact, I can probably stop counseling this thing and do something useful with him. Yeah, disciple time. Great. Cool, more disciples. Really spread this religion. Get everybody monasteries. Get everybody monasteries. Get everybody, temples. Get everybody cathedrals. Mostly monasteries, because that's going to up your training a bunch. Probably overkill at this point, but whatever, it's fun. And build an axe or something. I don't know, build a unit. Don't forget I can rush, so what am I doing? I want to build my... Oh, I can build this in 3 turns anyway. Siege tower in 3 turns. That's fantastic, but I have no lumber to support it. So, for Assyria, it would probably be smart to pivot straight to forestry. That way you can get all of this set up. And then you're in a position... Nice. And then you find yourself in a position where you have a huge stockpile of wood. I'll pay for that when you're ready to start producing your unique unit. That's kind of how to go about doing it. Oh, so we got composite bow for free and a 310 science boost. Nice. Cool. So I'm under the impression that if I buy every tile around this city will be absorbed into my territory. This city is mine. Annoying. Okay. Alright, so every building is done there. We can build a temple. Oh, we can build our thing now. 1,000 gold? Really? It's 1,000 gold to get 100? I guess that makes sense. Well, I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to sell 100 iron and buy it right now and get it started. So that's 18 turns. I mean, I feel like this game's going to take too long. That's weird. Well, we'll build more farms. Farms. We need to get to 100 wood, so let's not forget that. Quarries are always good. More farms. More farms. And let's give you... Oh, we don't have any stone anymore. Right, because we just spent a bunch. So... Where's our Manichaeism? Where's our monastery? Oh, we're building... Wait, where is our Manichaeist monastery? In this city. Oh, I'm building it right here. Durr. Okay. That's silly. Chop it up. Chop it up. Farm it up. Manichae. All right. Man, we have so much wood income that we need to dig back from. So a pivot to mills next would make sense. Hydraulics. Probably even get windlass. Sovereignty will be quick. Pretty sure sovereignty is on 1 turn for us. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, we'll exile that guy. Convert and influence. I forgot that that's what I was doing, but whatever. Steel research from Greece, who likes us now. That's nice. That's very nice. Thank you, Greece. Cathedral. Lumber mill. I'm on this thing. I should probably put myself on a swordsman. And 3 turns on the fair, so that's another ambition. And we really just need to ramp up forest lumber mill production. $18 turns, so I don't want a cathedral here because a cathedral will take 6 turns, so not really worth it to me. 15 turns. Any other patrons locations? I guess that's it, right? Alright, so I guess I will. Oh, they're already at the cathedral here, so I guess the next logical step is over here. Even though... Even though it's going to take me 7 turns, and it will be legendary in 15. So, whatever. Or, you know, it can be 6 turns, because I put a builder on in the spot. Great. Alright. I think what I need to do now... So we're building a Jewish cathedral, and we're building now a Manichaeist cathedral. So that's nice. That's really nice. I like that quite a bit. Seems like we don't have the option to build a cathedral here. Or a temple, which I find interesting. Oh, I must have the temple. No. Oh, okay. Here we go. It's because I was next to a Manichae location. All right. Yeah, so Judaism, all 3 of these are Zoroastrianism, which means a shrine is 6 culture. Crazy. And then that's the other thing. A shrine is 6 culture, but it's another 3 because we have Mausoleum everywhere. So that's why we're really ramping up. I wonder if I can get a dozen legendary cities. We have 13 cities. I wonder if I can get all of these to legendary in a reasonable time frame. Calligraphy, it might actually help with that. But man, iconography is really helping with our income. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, now with 400 stone per turn, we can really make a concerted effort to go around and make sure we get a single shrine in every city. So the best way to do that is to look at this religion and see who has what shrines. 4 here, 3 here. We're building our 4th. All right, so we need to build 3 here. Oh, hey, it's the Romans. We can get orthodoxy for free, but I don't want it. We can get our religion up happier. And we'll take that. And I think... All right, Taught of God. Yeah, see? Of course I'm... 20 Assyrian paganism opinion or 470 civics. Obviously, I'm going to take the 470 civics. We have amazing training income. And we do have a zealot on the throne. I'm 49 years old, so I feel like I have no income, though, really, to do anything. I feel like what I should be doing is my training. Great. I'll get these officers up and running. I'm curious what an elder priest would do. 3.8. Interesting. So currently a priest is actually better than an officer. That's funny. Let's do that, though. Then, let's have fun with priests and ignore officers. We have another swordsman, right? Or did we... Is that the original one? I mean, the second one. Build quarries. And this will be a farm. If I had any lumber. All right, so we're already up at 40 lumber. This is great. We'll focus on the lumber mills now. Let's not forget. We can build ranges, which is important. Build a range here. Chop this. Build a range here. That'll be another 6 training on top of whatever I get over here. Lumber mill. Lumber mill. Lumber mill. Yeah, so we should get pretty close to 100 after this round of lumber mills. If I think so. Excuse me. Right, back to this question. I don't want to be timid. But we'll deal with it. Alright, so we have some stuff going on over here. We're gonna get another disciple of the religion we want. And we have civics. So dualism, we have a bunch of temples already, so that would be more happiness. We have a bunch of archives, that would be more civics. Or we could get even more orders, which we do not need. So, we'll be pivoting into monotheism. Let's look at the discontent thing. Brethren, Carton, most of these should have a temple in it. But civics, man. Of course we're going to do civics. Right? Each city, 2 civics per archive. Hard to pass that up. Our science is fine. And it will be for the rest of the game. Yeah. More civics. Gnosticism. So I'm pretty pleased with this. We have 3 mythologies, 2 revelations, and a Gnosticism. That's pretty okay. I think that's pretty okay for a setup. We're going to be just a powerhouse here. I don't know what to build here. Jewish disciple, I guess. Maybe. 5 turns on turn 112. Winding down on development. Running out of time where development even matters. Like, you could build a Jewish disciple, but if the game is going to end in 25 turns, is there really a point to build the disciple and then build something else? I don't know. Probably not. Excuse me. I apologize. All right, so the Jewish people are pleased with me. So again, we're really managing. I mean, I have a zealot on the throne for my opinion, but we're really managing the opinion of these people very well. Wow. You never quite knew where you stood. Oh, my wife is now a rising star and power hungry. But my oligarchs will plot. Well, we don't want that, so I'll just seek political allies and deal with this right away. I don't like what was happening there. And then we'll come down here. This should convert anyway, but just to be thorough, we'll convert that fella. We do need a chancellor. Oh, I'm sorry, an ambassador. This seems like a fine candidate. Great. What a lovely, lovely empire. I'm quite pleased with this. What I'm going to do now is shrine spam wherever I can remember to do it. I will get a cold bath here because that's going to collapse this, and we have more capacity for building. And all of these workers can keep going down into this territory because this is all clerics. So I like to try and keep these blocks in mind where I can. Cathedral. Nope, I don't want to do that because, I mean, I am going to build a cathedral, but I'm going to build it down here because then I can get some better religion spread out here. I think I'll build a Nuska here. Spread more. And much stronger. Apprentice, priest, master, and what's the elder? 7 point? Yeah. Okay. I could get behind that. Now what I want to try and do. So, okay, all right. So we have a temple here. I need you. This cathedral, cool. What we need to do is build this and this. So we need to chop some more. Chop, chop, chop. Lumber mill. And then we'll do monastery, monastery. Man, having that builder on the throne would be fantastic right about now. Oh, and we can get a university here. So let's try and do that to see kind of like what the difference is. We got 20 here, 16 here. No library. I don't believe there's a library. Yep, no library. Library and academy. I don't know, man. That's a bummer. I feel like they might have killed it. Who's my governor, though? Yeah, I don't have a strong science governor. And I do have a better science governor here. They might have killed it. I mean, I don't have a lot of specialists in here, so I could be overreacting. I can do this. Look at this. Archive 4, 13 science per turn. I will take that. To all my archives. Warm bath. And quarry. Keep the development flowing. I'm going to come up here and build a mine, because I know I'll need more mines. All right. Oh, I guess there's still wonders I need to get, right? The Acropolis would be nice. Colosseum. Colossus I can't get. Museum is still on the table. What? All right. So this is something to keep in mind. Yes. 3 turns of council. We'll come back to you later. And you can do something. Get more food from you. And that is our turn. We should be 1 turn away from this ambition. Yes, we are. Get the fair, which is nice. In fact, next turn, I think will be important, would be to, excuse me, would be to remove these luxuries from all of our legendary cities. This one doesn't need one anymore. This one doesn't need one anymore. Where's the other one? Down here? This one won't need any more either. Oh, 2 turns? Alright, I'm going to undo that. That's silly. What are the odds of that, right? Land consolidation next. Steel research from Greece. But sovereignty gets us closer to hydraulics. Tough call. What's the deck look like afterwards? Discard pile, so it would reshuffle. Alright, we'll do sovereignty because it's cheaper. Alright, so we have... Man, alright, so we're doing pretty good on this. We'll do a Manichaeist cathedral here. Jewish cathedral here. And I think that should be everything, because you're going to do Mane Judaism. You'll be Mane and Judaism. So that's 40% culture here. So in fact, we'll send a literature to you. And actually what we can do is look at the discontent situation. So Martyman will also get literature. And I think what I'll do is I'll do this. I think I'll do 2 mills right here. All right. All right. Pretty good so far. Smooth run. We conquered, remember, we just smashed through all of these camps with a Besieger Tactician. Fun little combo. Really interesting. Do we have a judge? We do. We still have our judge. All right, so let's try and get the last of these officers and get them pretty quick. And you can build a range, and you can build a range. We'll build 2 ranges, and then that will max out the training here because I don't bother going to Elder with my... I don't bother going to Elder with my barracks. Man, I need to run around and build more quarries. I really don't. That's a joke. What I do need is, since I have so many strong cities, I need to get up to citadels everywhere. But I keep forgetting. So instead, more quarries. Oh, fall back for frugal. We'll go... Ooh. We could do... We don't have exploration. We still have epics. Okay. Autonomous rule is being returned. My witty, impulsive, gay, rising star, power hungry schemer wants the throne. No, she's a spy master. I'm going to just send her back to being the spy master and see what happens. These guys are just chilling. They're friends with me. That's nice. One more turn and we'll see how close to 100 wood we are. Which will be nice. 78. We'll do the grain dole. We built. Ooh, always take courtiers. That's my #1 priority. I hate losing legitimacy, but I don't want to become intolerant. So I guess we lose the legitimacy. Oh. Interesting. Well, we'll just take the war with Rome. Get a free ballista in preparation. She's pagan. So we'll convert. We'll make her the spy master. And we're going to run... No, we're not, because we don't have the civics. I was going to run the steel research mission, but we don't have the civics for it. So this will be 16 lumber... Another 10 lumber. I don't want to do that with this guy. I want to have this guy come and build a warm bath. This guy will build a farm down here. And where else? We'll have some more be done soon. So I think we're pretty good on lumber now, getting to the 100 mark. I'm curious. Aha, interesting. That won't collapse that fully. Alright, so for Clerics nations, come down here for more cathedral, come down here for more cathedral. So I only need one more Jewish spot, so we'll go all the way down here for Jewish cathedrals. I wish there was a way to see the number of cathedrals you have in total easier. There is not a current easy way to see the number of cathedrals that you have. Alright. Apprentice officer. Purchase. Honestly, we might even be able to afford all the way up to the elder here, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I should be building something better than this. Do I have any... I'm going to send this guy up here to try and get him, if I can remember to parse him through this territory. I don't want to build an axeman. What am I doing? I want to build an elder priest. All right. All right. Let's see how we are on time here. 5.5 hours. So we're running a little late, but we only need 20 victory points only. But if I can just focus... Sorry, this is the thing. This is what I say all the time on the Discord. Development distracts the player. You get so into the idea of building more stuff that you lose. It's almost like you lose focus on winning the game, which is okay. If you're just having fun, then just have fun. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. In fact, I would say that the entire point of playing the game is to have fun. But then sometimes I'm like, especially I'm being a little bit more conscientious in these videos, where everybody has time. I mean, not everyone has time to just sit down and watch a video. So, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should... Oh, yeah, you're not coming. No, you're not allowed to come through here. But this is actually great, because you know what I just realized? I can run council, and I can start. I can start. This is also autonomous. Do I have 3 autonomous locations? I can try to start enlisting people. I still need a citadel here as well. Get that started right now. And this is why also another topic, this is another thing about polytheism versus monotheism. I could just be having all of these orders. It's 11 now. Earlier it was like 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever for the entire game. Instead, I'm like wasting all this time trying to set up this shrine spam, which in the case of Heliopolis actually is worth it. But still, it's just crazy how long it takes. Or how long it can take if you get distracted. Which, by the way, I need to stop building random hamlets. I need civics. I need civics. Everybody's running council. We need civics. And we need stone. That's it. So anyone who can build a quarry will build a quarry. We're going to need some wood at some point. And the rest is stone. So we're back to quarry spamming. We're not going to... We have plenty of wood now, so we're not going to spam farms. We're just going to keep focusing quarries. Like a madman. A mad quarry person. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's a granary. Don't want to build a granary. We want to build a quarry. 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 Everywhere. Doesn't need to be a mountain. Doesn't even need to be by a river. I did it by a river here, but just build them. Build the quarries and the wonders will come. And then basically I have this city and this city to be my main military hub. Where did these axemen come from? That must have been the Grand Vizier when he was in power for a turn and I didn't notice it. All right. Oh, wow. Free enlightenment? Perfect. Perfect. Don't need a cathedral here, but we'll do this. We will come down here. Oh, we don't even have Judaism. I don't even know if I built a cathedral up here. I didn't. Oh, because I don't need one. It's going to be leveled up soon. Yeah. I kind of want to swap into calligraphy. See what happens. I'm actually curious. We're going to test this now. I just want to test this. So, the longest city to get to legendary would be 56 turns. If I calligraphy now, it would be 32 turns. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to do that. And it's this one. It's Martyr-Man. Right? Yeah, it actually is Martyr-Man. It will be 39 turns, my bad. So I'm going to put a cathedral, a Jewish cathedral in Martyr-Man. And then do a Jewish temple. As well. Send this down. Force march you down to get started on the monastery. And we're missing... we're missing... Zorro down here as well. Because I also want to build another temple here. So he's got to build the temple. Where do I have this guy? We'll spread Zorro. And then what we'll do is we'll come all the way down here. And we'll build a Zoroastrianism cathedral. So we're going to, in 5 turns, we're going to have 3 different cathedrals in this city. And remember, this city is going to take... Whoa. No, now it's Quatno. I don't know what's happening. Well, Martyr-Man's going to get legendary very quickly. And then we'll just do the same thing over here. So maybe a Zorro one. Just spam cathedrals everywhere. Quatna is currently the latest one, and then Nimrod. And both of these ones actually have cathedrals coming. So yeah, this is actually pretty solid planning. And we will, in fact, keep... My heir will also be a zealot. We're just going to close out the game with zealots. I feel like I'm getting a little bit repetitive in these games. Yeah, come at me. Please be nice. Let's be friends. So we have all 3 buildings here. Jewish monastery here. We did lose all of that training, though, because of swapping out of iconography, so that's not ideal, but it's okay. 1 turn before we can get back to rushing officers. And we don't need a library. Oh, what we can do now, actually... Who's weaker? Anybody weaker than us? Oh, Axum's completely defeated. Ooh, and we have pilgrimage for our economy now, instead of holy war. We'll do that. For now. We'll swap into holy war. And then tyranny. For more economy. We have a good-sized constitution, though. I don't normally get a good-sized constitution. And Rome... I mean, yeah, Rome decided to leave me alone. That's funny. Rome's like, no thanks. Great, even though they're much stronger. But maybe they'll come around this way. We'll see what they have to do. All right. And monks are all giving us happiness now. What is that? Oh, our temple is dying. We cannot forget about that. Can't forget about that. All right. Let's end our turn. I double-clicked. Hopefully that doesn't skip us an entire turn. That has actually happened to me once. Wow. Holy Assyria. Did I get land consolidation yet? No. That's next. Maybe. Maybe that's next. Ooh, but good boosts. Good boost is next. Nice, we have our opinion. We'll get a free master doctor, which is always great. And there will be another zealot in the kingdom. And my daughter, second in line, will be a builder just in case. Enact all... We'll do this one. We're going to get all friendly families and all laws, because we're pretty close to that, right? We just need this batch. And then manor. So we'll do those 2. Stick with good boosts, though. Alright, so Quatna, how close are you now? Quatna. 20 turns to legendary. We need Nimrod next. Nimrod has 1 cathedral, 2 cathedral. Resin is going to be the last one that... This one is going to be the one that needs the remaining cathedrals from every religion. So we can still build monasteries. We can still build monasteries and temples. Oh, that's the wrong religion, but that's okay. Temple. Right? And then in 3 turns, somebody will come somewhere and build. Oh, That's not going to be done correctly, but that's fine. I'll just build it wherever. Okay, so we have all this luscious farmland if we need it. And we still want to focus on shrines as well. Nuska. This one. Shamash. Ooh, we could do opulence. Oh, but opulence is such a crappy way to end out the game. It's not. It's fine. But, I mean, I just kind of did this with Egypt, I suppose. Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, return this one and add it to Resin, who is our only developed city. Which means he's the furthest behind from being legendary. And then, yes, I will actually add in an estate. Here, for the culture. And then, come over here. Right, we still need to build garrisons. We need to build barracks and ranges and everything. Never enough time. Never enough time. All right, so we have 3 turns on siege towers. So what I'm going to start to do is I'm going to start to stock up on onagers. Because I do want to try at least kill something, right? 2 turn siege towers. This one is actually going to build a treasury. Build an elder doctor. And I'm just going to rush it because I have all the training in the world. Suppresses dissent. Jewish cathedral. We have a bunch of cathedrals. Look at this. We have 12 ambition, sorry. 12 ambition from Manichaeism cathedrals. Not ambitions. Excuse me. Legitimacy. All of this. We have 24. Do I need to build 6 more cathedrals? No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10. 10 cathedrals, I think. That'd be a cool little achievement. I think that would be a cool achievement. Still need to spread Zorro here. And build some stuff. I can't believe I'm building an axeman. I'm literally just going to rush this because I don't want to build an axeman. Oh, don't forget about your temple. One turn left, so close. Man, that was close. Alright, so we'll get mills. And build a heated bath here. And then we'll build this next. So 54 science isn't bad. Sarasa, where's that? Oh, here, this doesn't have anything good in terms of science development stuff. A little bit too late for libraries. Oh, I can build a museum. So I'll build a museum here. And I'll build Ooh. A library. We'll build a palace. And a stronghold. I do not need a cathedral here. Quarry. 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 Now. Everybody Jewish. You're not. And we'll do that. All right, so 2 turns. We'll be done. We'll be ready to start building more stuff. So I do need to get a Zoroastrianist fella here. We'll get this guy to spread it. And we still need more shrines. So this will be Ninurta. Then I'm going to come over here and do a Nuska here. Hamlet, whoops, didn't. Instinctual Hamlet. Ninurta. Don't build the instinctual Hamlet. I'm going to send this guy up here just to get another worker over to this territory. And Ninurta. Ashur. Great. This is interesting. So this is how you can kind of discover how powerful iconography can get. Because I'm getting 68 training just from iconography. I'm getting 430 gold just from iconography. And I'm actually not even being as optimal as I could be. I could have planned this more directly from the start. So we have 1 wonder coming. We need to build more. There's tons of them on the table. Rome now has legendary cities, which is nice. We have crossbow cards, which we can get. Don't want to spend the legitimacy. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go bold. And... oh, actually, you know what? Don't forget, you get an extra order if you sit these guys on the cathedrals themselves. This place needs Manichaeism. So Judaism, I believe, is in fact... nope. Spread. And Manichaeism, I don't believe, is everywhere. Actually, you know what I should do? I should... Is ambition victory enabled? No, it's not. That's okay. Closing out on 6 legendary cities would be neat, but... Oh, right, so now we can build mills. The water mill? Yeah, so I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more points, which will bring us to 60. So yeah, this is a concluded game in theory. It just goes to show how rapid expansion can really lock up a game, as long as you're able to defend yourself, which, I mean, I haven't really done much in the way of military output. But I'm about to. I'm about to pivot. And then I think I just attack into Babylon. I think I attack into Babylon to close out the game. This is magnificent difficulty. More or less standard settings. Ruthless AI. So. But if I can keep securing wonders, which I have a relatively high confidence that I can for now. I need the civics. 400 stone per turn is pretty amazing. Oh, you know what would be useful right now? Jurisprudence, so I could start saving orders. That'll speed up potential for... That would speed up the potential for, just kind of finishing my turn when it's over rather than needing to find a place to stash all these orders. That's part of the other compulsion, I think, of kind of just doing everything with your workers, is that you don't want to waste orders, and that's a very valid thing. Of course you don't want to waste orders. Oop, that was not supposed to be a farm. That was supposed to be a lumber mill. Yeah, so that makes total sense. What else do we have happening over here? Is anybody still generating discontent? No. Our lowest amount of discontent generation is 2.6 happiness. So our highest discontent level is discontent level 5. Discontent level 5. So we have conquered the discontent game. Officially and completely, in totality. In fact, I will relieve myself of stress. And I'm not even fully converted to the religion that I want to be yet. So, since I care less about the Romans now, although no. Yeah, this is useful. This is useful. Because that's still helping me with happiness everywhere. Okay, so... what to do now? Let's see. We want military. So really, I think we just get more civics in certain locations where we can. And that's also what I want to spend my orders on. Anywhere that doesn't have a monastery needs a monastery. So this is going to be a monastery. So that was a cathedral. Come down here, put a monastery there so it's quicker. Right? Same here. Monastery, because that'll be iconography. We're going to pivot back into iconography soon. Monastery here. Also more culture. We need... This could be a temple, but we're actually going to come down here. So we can start construction on some stuff once we're ready to spread. We'll get to build a library. All right. We still need our mills in all of our locations, though. I can't believe I'm kind of on a little bit of a shortage of workers, so I guess I'll just start a mill here with this guy, and a mill here with this guy. It'll take a little bit longer, but we just need to get them done. And steal research. Still stealing research from our friends, the Greeks. And let's see. Our heir is 21 and a zealot. Can we suggest a zealot for the clergy? The chancellor is a zealot. Oh, so that's the other thing that's happening. So what I want is I want another zealot for the clergy. All right, 31-year-old zealot. Third in line. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to be brothers. My son and my other son, Duke Garat. In 2 turns, I'm going to suggest him for the clergy. Lest we forget. And I don't know. How many turns does this take? Alright, so I'll intercess on somebody. Well, in the meantime, to hopefully remind myself. Great. And I'm sure I'll forget, but that's okay. It's okay. So we need to build the Acropolis. We need to build... Oh! A priest. Oh, my temple blew up again. Damn it. But a priest here would be really nice. We'll cancel this for now. To remind ourselves to build a priest next turn. Or whenever this gets off. And this is good because we can put a judge in here, I think. And then... Wow, it's just... I cannot believe how quickly I cleared all of this. I think I had something like... I mean, it wasn't a lot. It was like 6 cities in 24 turns. I mean, that is a lot, but... Wow, crazy. Okay. I can take a lover in Egypt. I will do that. I can make more people happy, or take a bunch of civics. We're going to take the bunch of civics because now we can build more wonders. All right, we'll take the builder for the marriage. Yeah, and we want to come here, repair this. Now I'm going to put in a priest. And hopefully in 3 turns, I'll just remember to rush it with training. My training is pretty solid, the training output that I'm working with. All right, so now we can build. Oh. Ha. Well, can't I Can I build... I can't remember if I can bulldoze these things. Well, we're not getting a Jewish cathedral here. Because I'm not going to... I'm curious. I want to see this. Can I bulldoze this? No, you can't. Good, they fixed that. You could bulldoze over cathedrals, so I could have just passed this over to here if I wanted to. But now I can't, so good job, Mohawk. Alright, but what we can do is spread this to resin, which gives us an event. We'll take more culture, which is great. And now we'll build a monastery. We'll start by building a cathedral, because that takes the longest. Can I not build a cathedral here either? Because of this? Well, that's going to be strong in 13 turns. Huh. These aren't finished, so I'm actually going to cancel both of these. Because that's going to be strong in 13 turns anyway, and this is going to be 31. So I don't need the cathedrals there. So we'll do the Zorro here, and we will do the Jewish here. And then we can do a Manichae one here. And that will speed us up. That just makes the most sense, right? Why would I mean, it's a bummer that I kind of wasted that time now, but why wouldn't I just do that? Build a monastery in 4 turns. Great. Alright, this is pretty good. Alright, so we're well into the late game. With very little military. So I think it's high time we resolve that issue. We can 1-turn ballista. So let's do that. What's the training in the city? 67? We'll take a ballista in 1 turn. And... right. Don't I have the ability to get another priest now? No, 1 turn. So we'll take another. We'll take a 1-turn ballista here. Still trying to think about what we want for wonders. We can afford this. I mean, yeah. Alright, so the Hagia Sophia and the Via Recta Suk are both very doable. I need 600 civics. I have 600 civics, so now I just need money. Or resources. Via Recta Suk will take wood. And everything else is just more stone. So we're going to go here. We're going to go here and get mills. Oh. That's clerics, but that's okay. Okay. Missions. Anybody, I want to do anything with you. I'll trade with Greece. See what they want. See if they're interested in giving me anything. I want to save my stone, so no more projects for now. Too many projects already. We will queue up a priest because this is funny to me. Priests are funny. If you have a really, really high growth spot, you could make an interesting play for priests. Wow. Yeah, this city down here. 186 stone from this location. Also 92 food from this location. This is my primary resource hub. I should probably kill these guys and take this spot, huh? I should probably take my city back, too. Oh, we have 50 points now. So we're 19 away from winning. We have crossbow. Build an opulence point. We are the fountainhead. And, ooh, a bunch of science. We do, jurisprudence really would be helpful for saving orders every turn. Take the court merchant, that's great. Oh, wow, here we go. 12 cities. Who's missing one? Somebody's not Manichaeist. Doesn't have Manichaeism. And we're solving that right now. This one. So here's a fun fact. In this event, I'm going to get 170 civics for 12 cities. If you minimize this, and then say, well, no, I want more civics. You spread it. And now look, 170 civics for 13 cities. Anyway, now we have 3,200. I don't even know what I'm going to be able to do with all this. Put a governor in every city, I guess. Okay. I'll take an audience with Bardia. Why not? So I will... Oh, no, I wanted to suggest to clergy someone. My son. Yes, my zealot son. Who's 18 years old. Because now the hope is that my swift zealot son, who's slightly older than him, will take the throne, and basically they'll rule together. One will be the holy leader, and the other one will be the imperial leader. So I guess here, and if I could get a delver down here, that seems like it's worth it. Yep, another 58 stone per turn. I'll take that. All right, so now is the moment to see what wonders I can build. I really don't have the income for this. This is frustrating. I have all the civics, but none of the ability to spend it. I can do the Hagia Sophia. So we'll do that. So that's 700 civics left. And then just try to govern everywhere you can. I don't have enough characters. Cunning here. Cunning. Okay. And then everyone's doing missions. I can rally troops. That's some civics. Oh, I could seek political allies. That's 200 civics. I still need to do that. Okay. I guess the previous one didn't work. I can also convert my religion to something if I'd like. And I will. Woo! Alright, that's too much. That's too expensive. But I will convert... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not going to pay any of this. And you know why? Because this just triggered an event. And then I can just make myself do it again. By paying the civics. And there I go. Now everybody's happy with me. Well, except these guys, I guess. We lost the Zorro faith. Well, that's annoying. I assumed that wasn't going to go so low, but that's okay. That is okay. So back to building some stuff. Siege tower, 3 turns. Do that. Oh, actually, I can do apprentice officer. And I can rush with some civics. Now, in fact, I'll even do that. Oh, I don't have this. Ironically, I do not have the citizen for that. Okay. Jurisprudence in 3 turns. And we have an apprentice. We're going to do another round of priests in the capital. Just for funnies. Just for funnies. Ooh, we can boost training in this location by building windmills when we're ready. Right, so there are some swordsmen over here. 6 more turns on another swordsman. Every time I check this, it's so funny. Anytime I happen to think to check this, I'm 6 turns away. That's interesting that that keeps happening. I do find that a little interesting in terms of my timing. To, like, think of that particular thing. We can put a... Oh, okay, so this guy needs to come down. Oh, I mean, I guess he doesn't. All right. We're about to get Legendary 2, I believe. Yep, that makes sense. So how close are we? Once all of my cities are Legendary, I will swap out of... Like, why? I don't need this many Legendary cities. But once they are, I will swap out of Calligraphy. So Resin is 23 turns. Nimrod is 18 turns. We can probably speed this up. Monastery. I can take the hit here. I'll take the court minister. And I guess we'll do land consolidation finally. Now we'll do Latin sale because we're making sales to get some stuff done. And we are now in a civil war because my beautiful wife has betrayed me. I'm really curious about something. I'm genuinely curious about something. Now Quatna will go and be inspiring. 13. I am genuinely curious about something. I'm curious what happens if I abdicate before this happens. Nothing. All right. Well, I'm going to let it go through. And I'm also going to accept my war with the Babylonians. Oh, and I forgot this. The Civil War basically just means I need to repair a bunch of stuff all the time. It's okay, though. I have to move. Elder Doctor. 3 turns and another. Our science is 300. I mean, this is more than fine. We do have elites now. We also do actually have guilds, and granted that I'm about to be in a war, I probably don't need elites anymore, but elites is another 8 orders per turn, so, interesting. I'm not 100% sure. We'll go with guilds, just because I think it sucks. Give it a little bit of love this game. New guilds. Lots more gold. We do have Holy War, I think, right? So, I mean, that'll be useful. I can legitimize this person who's a zealot. Cool, they're legitimized. Now they like me more. I can convert. Great. And my brother's still being suggested for clergy. Still not done with the Heliopolis. 5 turns on that. Wow. And we're going to just send... We'll start sending these troops to Babylon, because if I conquer Babylon, that's also game. And what I can do... Nimrod's the furthest behind, right? 17, Nimrod and Rezin. So I like the idea of maybe building... a Shrine of Shamash. Shrine of Nazca. And anyone else around? You. And then, yeah, you will come up and build an Odeon, because that's in like 4 turns. That's going to be like another 10 culture per turn. More than that because of the... And we'll rush out some towers. I also need to spend 1 more training to put myself on somebody, and I'll put myself on crossbows. All right, Babylon, let's do this. You and me, the Holy Assyrian Empire. Is this autonomous? I can't remember. Yeah. I think I have 3 or 2 autonomous cities in my empire. I can't remember. Still only 30 food, though, coming in per turn. This is going to spike soon because of this This is going to be 38 culture there, 38 culture there. Yeah, this is going to spike up quite nicely. Babylonians is all also at war with the Danes. Cool. Civics for food. Ew. Well, we're going to do this crappy training one because I just want the opinion. Yeah. All right, we'll put a builder here. And we'll get this out in 5 turns. So in 1 turn, in 3 turns, we're going to get a 60 culture boost. And then in 2 turns after that, it's going to be another 30. So we'll boost this up another 100 culture per turn in about 5 turns. So Nimrod and Resin are both on 14. It's interesting to see them ramp up collectively. And Martyman is strong. So we need to make sure that our culture sources stay repaired. Because look, now Martyman is probably back to 8. Yeah. So that's important. And we have rebels. Oh, we got to deal with our events. So I could just give the throne to her. But unfortunately, I already abdicated, and I don't want her to be... I should have done that. I should have not done the abdicate thing. So we'll just let it go for 1 more turn. Nice, a bunch of culture. We have 13 pagan cities. Again, I'm not really sure who's missing a pagan spot. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'm curious who it is. Oh, wait. Did that say 13? Oh, yeah, it is. So everybody. Cool. So that's huge. That's a huge boost. And I can become equestrian, but I don't want to, so I can give myself XP instead. Repair. Yeah, so when you're in a civil war, every turn you have stuff that gets damaged. Don't I have a ram? Where's my ram? The reason why I'm curious is because I can upgrade my ram. Oh, my ram died? That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Now it's just going to be a cycle of me running around and repairing tons of stuff. Oh, I'm now the rebuilder. I don't think I've ever gotten that cognomen before, so that's neat. It's cool. Bring this guy over here. All right, so that's our whole turn, and I'm very curious to see or discover what our Babylonian friends will choose to do. It's interesting how the output of the city generally sucks, but that's okay. Another ballista. We'll training rush it. Get some proper siege into the location. Oh, this guy's probably going to die. Which is a bit unfortunate. But maybe he won't. Maybe he won't notice me. And this is essentially why I actually do like the Great, is because I feel like the pressure of raging tribes makes it difficult. Basically, the entire thing is as you get better at this game, the main difficulty level isn't increasing. Let's check this out. Wow. I could risk this city being completely destroyed to end the war. Really, I'm not going to do that. Hero on the throne. I like that. Don't I have a spear nearby? Let's try and get an opulence point again this time. Get amphibious. We're just going to keep playing whack-a-mole with all these repairs. Pretty unfortunate. Oh, look at this. This is terrible. And the rebels. Nice, so nothing going on. Some stuff happening up here, I think. All right. Greece is only stronger. Babylon is only stronger at this point. So I'm just going to come up. Try and bait them a little bit. I must have another onager nearby. All right, we just need to repair all of this stuff. Civil wars are fun. I actually once fought an entire war of conquest, like invading a nation, while in a civil war, and it was really cool. And actually, what was even more fun, I had discovered a bug where the entire world, the effect of my civil war impacted the entire world. So every nation at that point in the game was going through a civil war. And it was really funny because the countryside was just burning. You know, that's all there was. All right. We'll do a 4 and 3. Now, still checking, I think 13 turns on our last 2 legendary cities. This is incredible. I don't think I've ever had an empire with this many legendary cities in it. And in 13 turns, I mean, it'll be late in the game. What are the last 2? Quatna? No. Nimrod and Resin. Resin has 1. Nimrod has 1. But I'm not going to put in a state in Nimrod. What I could do, though, is try and bring you here. Oh, wow. And I'm not even spread to Nimrod. I can't go anymore. I'm out of orders. All right. Interesting. So I can still get a little bit more culture in that city. See, look, I did that in the middle of my turn. Let's see if these guys want to show up. Worker's probably dead. But I mean, they're far away, so I mean, it might take them a second. Babylon, here we go. Oh, they have cataphracts. That's yucky. I'm going to back off. I don't have anything to deal with cataphracts yet. I mean, I guess I have crossbows, but I want to enlist some cataphracts. Trade League, maybe? And the reason why I suggest Trade League is because I'm still trying to do wonders, too, on top of all of this nonsense, right? So, what do we have left for wonders? The Via Recta Souk. Come here. I need 5,000 gold. There we go. 5,000 gold. So that gets started. That's going to be another 2 points on top of whatever else. Yuck. All right. Oh, let's see how we can. Oh no, I want all that training so bad. Yeah, I would take the 4 rebels. I would 100% take the 4 rebels. That's annoying. In 6 years, another 20% culture. I guess it won't matter, so... I don't know. Tough call. We'll build the cathedral anyways because it's more orders. Yuck. Look at this mess I've gotten myself into. What a mess. I think most of my turn is going to be spent repairing stuff. Well, I mean, it's a good thing I don't really need to be in this war. But it is... This is going to tax my economy. I really don't want her to take the throne. This will be a good boost. Alright, so we now have Oh, I do not want to spend the training on this in case I get that other training event to end things. Nope. Alright, so I'll just end my turn, I guess. Convoy, maybe. I don't know. I don't really need anything in here. I'll do a round of disciples. Actually, militia could be useful. Militia will be useful. I'll do militia. And the reason for militia is that it's cannon fodder. It's cheap and it's cannon fodder. '81 science here. 5-turn inquiry 4. Okay. No, we're just going to run council indefinitely, I believe, for the rest of the game. I think, maybe. Alright, so that's our turn. Opinion is still high. Yeah, look, we dipped around here. Pretty, little bit of a spiral. This is very common. You know, you start, you come up, and then you dip in the mid-game, and then you bring back up, and you're fine. Pretty solid variety of religious opinion. Curious about my order economy. Yeah, order economy. Pretty good spike. Heliopolis should be done by now. Not Heliopolis. Oh, it's... Wow, 2 turns away. Crazy. Alright. Another possibility. So we're just going to keep passing until we get that 4 rebel event. All cities get a bunch of culture, which is great. I think I picked the wrong one. No, I didn't. All right. Take a whack at this guy. Anybody increase training a significant amount? Not really, but... Alright, so we can do 2-turn siege towers. We'll take a crack at that. Wow, less than 10 turns. Less than 10 turns, and all 13 cities in our empire will be legendary. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm gonna do this. Where am I? Yep. This is risky, risky play. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Where's a slinger when you need one? Perfect. I'm gonna enlist this cataphract. And this is me. I can be warlike, Highlander, or Horsebane. We'll do warlike. We see a bunch of longbows next, which is pretty good. Because now I can turn around and whack that guy with a crossbow and come in and... Where's a slinger when you need them? Slingers are for rounding errors. The most annoying thing in the game. It's like you try to kill something, you're always 1 hit off. Not even 1 hit off, like 1 HP off is what I mean. It's just absurd. Alright, alright, alright. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking now. Come up over here, do an unlimber. Force somebody to come towards me if they want to get something done. Come down here. Move up. Move up. Block. Combat. And don't forget, you want to repair stuff. Because everything's burning. Everything's burning. Wow. I think we're okay. Master, priest, 3 turns, or a bunch of civics. We're going to just crank this out. Oh, and then the last thing is the temple. This is, wow, 8 turns. Crazy, 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 crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe this culture output, man. Thanks, iconography. And then we're just going to switch back. Not iconography. Thanks. The other one there. Calligraphy. I can't even remember its name. I never use it. Did somebody die? A ballista died. Ballista and a slinger. Okay. That's fine, because now some of his stuff is going to die. Cataphract in 5 turns. End civil war. And Greece declares war on me. Well, we definitely don't want that. We don't want to lose all this training either, so we're just gonna... Ooh, urban cohorts. More training. I didn't even look at the other option. Now, I want to be mindful here because I don't want these swordsmen to come up and hurt my zealot leader. Nice. Good crit. We'll come up here and unlimber because that will let us fire into the city. We'll come up here and do this. And now we'll bring the spear in and attack this horse archer. We're just going to dive right in. Low visibility. But I think we'll be all right. Babylon is only stronger than me. And I don't really have a lot of stuff going for me. Oh, I want to bring these guys down, though. I kind of even want to... Force march and just start doing some serious damage against the city. Cool. And we'll bring this guy up here against the river. Locking him in place with zone of control. And now we can also build a settler. Does anybody build a settler quick? You guys? Maybe? And we just oh, we got an earthquake. Of course, we got an earthquake on top of our rebellion. But it's all right. We'll be making 127 orders per turn next turn. Let's take a quick pass to see who needs more shrines. All 4. All 4. This one needs some more shrines. Ninurta. Shamash. Okay. Ebil, you need more shrines. So we'll do Nuska, Shamash, and Ashur. Ashur. Okay. You don't have enough. You don't have enough. You have 4. You don't have enough. You have 4. You have 4. You have 4. You have 2. So the question is, do I want to really bother doing another round of that? And I feel like I just don't care, but we'll probably stick one more round anyway. We still want to do wonders. What wonders do we have left? Just the Acropolis. So that should be doable. All right. We can do a ballista here. I was going to do an onager, but I'm trying to save that. Try to save that stone for now. Get the Acropolis going, and then we can just shrine, spam it out, and switch to monotheism. Honestly, I should really just be switching to monotheism. I should have switched to monotheism like a million turns ago. But, oh, I can still steal research. Infiltrate is probably a good idea right about now. Let's have a look. Babylon coming up. All right, this is interesting. I can spend some money. Jerwan can get a culture thing, 20% culture. I don't really need it, but both of these are 15% chance we're doomed on our opponent. So we might as well just do that. None of these matter. We'll take the 12 orders. Ooh, I can become righteous, or I can get slavery. I'll go back to slavery. Isn't that awesome how many times I've hopped back and forth? I'm curious. That must be like 4 times I've hopped back and forth between these two laws. That's pretty funny. So I'm getting 13 orders. All right, we'll run around and we'll do our last shrines. Irabil built some. Sarisa. Nuska. Norta. Shamash. Assur. Will do. Shamash. Nuska. Gaza. Til Barsip. No, I wanted that to be the other one. Oh, I guess I already did this one, so we'll just do... Nuska. Do... Norta. We'll do Ashur. And that's Quatna, Mardaman, Resin. You gotta repair this stuff, man. It's gonna throw off your culture gain. Crap. Five turns. Awesome. So 5 turns. So in 135 turns. Quatna. That's cool, man. In 135 turns, I will have 13 legendary cities. Which is probably another reason why I'm running out of food. Because, legendary cities take more food. All right, let's focus on the war effort. We have a bunch of swordsmen. And now we can just strike. We can do boop. Slingers for rounding errors. Boop. Ballistas for people who want to be on this side of the river. Boop. And I kind of want... Where is my scout? One more year? Oh, I really don't want to get messed up down here. Militia will explore. Yeah. Okay. I'm down with that. Alright, we have a new swordsman in the party. Cool, a commander. We really need that. Put this zealot in the city and... Haha! I don't remember... When did it... Let's see when this... We lost this city. Round turn 70. $72. Okay. 72. So, like 45 turns later, and here we are, seeking vengeance. Come up here and whack that guy pretty good. Probably lose that ballista, but that's okay. And now it's time to bring up my siege engine from afar. And we'll do another one. And now I need to go around and repair a bunch of stuff. Civil wars, man, they're the worst. I also have people causing trouble. People causing trouble. Two turns left. Axeman over here can kill that. And that's it. So this guy will stay focused on siege towers. It's a long way to the front line, which is over here, but I think we'll be all right. And Babylonia is now similar. So I feel like their issue is... you got to understand, the time it is that they took invading this territory really destroyed their economy. So that actually kind of worked out for me. Kept them weak, right? Kept them... their economic situation. They weren't spending orders developing themselves. They were spending orders messing with me. Meanwhile, I was kind of just letting them sit here, take this. I was trying to defend a little bit, but I was also just developing my empire. And now I have 13 legendary cities in 5 turns. Not 5. Yeah, well. So this is great. So how many legendaries did that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 more cities. That'll bring me to 62 turns. Dude, please die. We've lost some people. Spearmen. Alright, so stuff I do not care about. This guy can come here. And this guy's going to enlist. We're just going to keep enlisting swordsmen until I see cataphracts. But I kind of... Oh, there's a cataphract here. Alright, it's fine. We'll just scoot up over here. put myself on the hill here with the onager. And we're just gonna hop in right here and kill this. What is that, a polyboy? Polyboy. And I need someone to build me a settler. I don't really have food, but that'll be a point. That'll be another point. Yep. I cannot believe how many. I don't think I've ever had. I think the most legendary cities I've had so far was something to the tune of 8, maybe 9, while a game was still going on. So this is pretty neat. Jesus crap, the Civil War is just killing me. I'm glad I have the economy for it. It's interesting because I'm getting not legitimate, I'm getting cognomen points for... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I am going to build this shrine, and then we're done. We don't need any more shrines. So monotheism it is. Another 13 orders. Thank you for the polytheism. Holy War, probably 2. But no, we'll stay pilgrimage. Vassalage. Tyranny. Exploration. We're swapping to that, and the reason is because we definitely don't need the culture anymore. We have a bunch of legendary cities. And then also, we need this river movement. Check that out. I'm going to undo that. So this is currently what I am without exploration. This is my movement. This is what it is with exploration. Look at this. I can come all the way to this front line. So much better. I honestly should be... I should be taking... I should be enlisting what on earth are they called? Pikemen. Jesus. I should be enlisting pikemen. Bring up my militia to the front line. Militias will come in handy for body blocks. Pikes as well. I mean, not pikes. Jeez. I just said pikes, but... Now I mean... Slingers! Get my heated bath back online. Get my warm bath. Oh, I can't repair with this guy. How many turns have the Civil War has gone? This event says fragile rule. That will tell you how many turns you've been in a civil war. I really abdicated for no reason. That's fine. I have a young person on the throne. Young ruler. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to send this guy here. See what happens. And send this guy here. I'm going to start body blocking with civilians. And now I can bring in more siege towers. Do I have the last priest? I want that elder priest, though. I'll rush him with civics? I just think that would be funny. It'd be another 6.2 training. I guess I don't need it. 100 training per turn. Yeah. Whatever. How are we doing on time? 7 hours. All right. If you're still with me, I'm grateful for you watching. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm certainly enjoying myself. I'm very excited to hit what seems like a new benchmark of 13 legendary cities. It is magnificent difficulty, not on the great. I think I was going on a rant about, not a rant, but I think I was musing about that earlier. Basically, as you move up in difficulty, it's less, even though that sucks, even though it is about giving the computer advantages or a head start. Mostly the better thing, I think, is giving the player who becomes better. Nice. I think she just got doomed. I think we just won the Civil War. I think it's more about... All right, so we have more orders. It's more about setting yourself back, right? Nice, we have a new baby. We can get tech points. Might as well. That'll speed it up. It's more about setting yourself back, right? So... the advantages for the computer are certainly helpful. But I just feel like if you say, oh man, I should have tried to get this guy down further, but that's all right. I lost a ballista, a slinger, and a manichaeist disciple. These polyballs are potentially an issue. We'll have another cataphract coming out. I want to infiltrate Babylon. And get these. Nice. Get these guys up. Knocking on the door. With some forced march. Oh, apparently he's just going to land there for some reason. That's okay. And that's a crit wasted on some guy. So I think the Civil War is over. So let's kind of go around and try and fix ourselves up. And hopefully it's just over and done with. We need a hotkey. New suggestion. We need a hotkey for repairs. I don't know if there is one. I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out if there's a hotkey for repairs. And I think territory is the biggest thing. If you can get yourself a dozen cities and into a defensible situation, that's a really strong position to work with. I have to say that is a very strong position to work with. How are we doing on our times? 3, and then Quatna is 4. Anything to speed up Quatna. Because I thought Quatna was originally going to be faster than the other two. Wasn't Quatna supposed to be faster than the other two? I don't remember. There's nothing I need to repair here. Okay, well. Everybody's just going all over the empire, repairing as much as they can. I need to keep my food up. Can't believe I'm actually having a shortage here. We'll purchase some wood and we'll repair. We also need to, we still have the Acropolis, I believe we can build. So that's important. I wish disciples could repair religious buildings. It's better that they can't. I honestly think it's better that they can't. But I just wish that they could. So what we're going to do is put a hero in here. We're going to run treachery. We're going to put a hero in here. And we're going to run treachery. And we'll do Mari as well. And we'll put a zealot in here. And that's cool because I can do a zealot which has a very nice high percentage, 47% chance of treachery success. And the only reason why I can put the zealot in here in any way as an agent is because that's my brother who I elected as a agent. So that's pretty nifty. I don't do that all that often. I don't utilize that all that often. But, I mean, a zealot is the type of agent that you want to be running treachery missions. It has the highest type of training or courage. And that's going to give you a really strong position to work with. Get a couple more orders if it comes out in time. All right. Here we are. We're probably going to lose some more stuff, but that's okay. I really don't want to lose this crossbow, but we are gonna. Kind of hard to suggest that we won't, especially with the cataphract coming out. It might even cross as a river. But it's all right. We're enlisting. And we'll enlist that cataphract, which will help us. Let's go. Ooh, okay, that sucks. We lost 4 things, and all of them were good. All right, important, important, important. So what we need to do is get Horsebane. Oh, the crossbow was a shit thing to lose. Standing here is a dumb idea. Can I get all the way over here? No, I can't. Not yet. Oh, man. I want to enlist more. All right. We'll go like this. And we'll enlist another cataphract. And then I'm going to go like this. We need a rounding error. So annoying. Oh my god, we need another rounding error. I crushed this guy. So we're at 4 and 4 kills, which is good. But I'm going to need something with a little more oomph to come in and get this last guy. I've got nothing around. So I'm going to try to put this into a repair cycle. And try and kill that. putting a road here so this gentleman can move smoothly. Get the baluster moving. And we need to repair everything. We have a beautiful empire, but it's burning. We'll come back to the concept of truce for now. Okay, civil war is over. We can take Cato. Happy to take Cato. Warlike. Frugal. Amphibious is valuable. I should probably... I haven't teched myself the ability to produce good units. Oh, the museum is still available? No way. I thought I was building that. Didn't I try to build this already? That's confusing to me. I could have sworn I tried to build this already. Maybe a rebel killed it. That would be funny. I actually did think I was trying to build it right there, so maybe I moved a worker off of it accidentally. So much repair. So much chopping needed to repair. 3 turns. Yep, so 135 will have 13 legendary cities. Which is pretty awesome. Crazy repairing needed. Gonna have to repair here. And siege tower in 1 turn. Just toss siege towers at these guys, I guess. So we did 4 and 4. I enlisted 1. So that's technically 4 and 5. Oh, it's 5 and 4. Yeah, alright, so we'll keep going. And we'll see how they do. And almost ready to swap back into iconography. And then maybe we can, yeah, maybe we'll be able to close out the game. Because we got we have 1, 2, 3 points coming. Another one from Izala. That's 4. We bring us to 65. This is 66. 67, 68. And the Souk in another 5. So we win in 10 turns unless we massively mess up. And all of this just to bring us back in time. All of this hinges on the fact that we just blitzed through our surrounding territory. I don't want to spend too much time building civics projects now because I need the civics to enlist. Oh no! Oh, that's annoying. I didn't attack with this guy. I mean, he's not dead this turn, but he'd definitely be weaker. I think I'm going to lose my crossbow. I need to move. I need to surround him with civilians. I'm playing a little sloppy. We have one coming out here. Let's go, Babylon. There's my crossbow dead. Annoying. I hope I don't die. This is okay, though. Let's check if I'm dead. Babylon is weaker now. Well, I have a political marriage, so... Oh, 2 Egyptian wives? Nice. Me and my 2 Egyptian... And they're both 27. How old am I? 34. Yeah, that's nice. That's not bad. Ooh, I can take more civics. Get more stone. Can get a new ambassador. I'll take the one with a bunch of religious opinion. Because at this point, the foreign opinion is not going to matter this much. And mostly because it's the end game. Everyone's going to be like, oh, you're about to win. So, yeah, everybody hates me now because I'm very close to winning. We have coin debasement for orders. I'm going to hold off on this to decide what I want to do. Ultimately, we want to make sure that we have a nice road network for our siege. And this is going to come all the way back, even to here, to ensure that our siege from Nimrod can get, in fact, I'm even going to do it this way, and get where we need to go as fast as we need to go. There. So now there is one straight road. And the reason why I rode it along rivers is because siege will get bonus from roading along rivers. Right? There we go. Very quick. This is military roading. And then, yeah, we're up into the game. Okay, great. So, what we want to do is come here, and we're going to try and take this down. Yeah, so we'll get 2 damage. Oh, a critical. Great. We'll go like this. Perfect. Now we're cooking. What I want to do is kill these polybowls. Yep. And look, I succeeded in triggering the repair cycle there. And I kind of want to come down here and trigger a repair pipe. I can't speak English. Repair cycle here. So I will do that. I will repair cycle here. Babylonia is down there. I might lose a cataphract for that, but that's not the end of the world. Look at this. I can't handle it. Talk about a rounding error. Just let me kill stuff. Jeez. It's incredible. Honestly, I could kill that. Watch. I'm going to do the same thing I did before. buy a tile. Wait, come on. There we go. So I just bought 2 tiles, bringing my relationship back to friendly. And are you kidding me? That's annoying. That is relentlessly annoying. We'll come down here. That's relentlessly annoying. All right. Can we make it all? How far can we make? We can make it all the way over here with a forced march. Then we'll do that. And who do we want the ruler on? A swordsman, I suppose? Ah, rounding error. Somebody in Discord, I believe, that it was funny that I keep whining about the rounding errors, and it is. It's hilarious. It's also the single most frustrating thing about this game. That's probably not true, but man, every time you try to kill something, you're 1 HP away. But this is precisely why I need to be making... Nice! Thank you, Crit from Babylon. Oh, that's just such an amazingly wonderful experience. Oh, I need to build a settler. That's what I need to do. Who wants to build my settler? Doesn't matter who builds it, because I'm going to rush it. But not with civics. No, I can rush with civics. That's fine. And... buy and sell orders. Bringing it in hot. Repair cycle. All of this stuff is going to get hit next turn. Oh, Rome? Is that war with these guys too? Cool. Yeah. These guys are done for. So this was a pretty chill game. If you've made it this far, I very much appreciate you watching. I love playing this game. It's just the funnest experience. I play so much of it because I'm just obsessed with it. Oh, I have no more orders left, and I don't care enough to buy them. Right? I don't really care enough to... Everything's burning, but... My beautiful empire. Yeah, just end it out with siege towers. How many units did I even build? I didn't even build that much this game. 31. We'll look at this later. Don't forget, I will be posting the save in the Discord channel. If you go to the community content section, you'll be able to play this game. The starting save will be put up there, so you can play the exact same map, the exact same game that I played if you want to try it out for yourself. And also, you can look at my endgame save. Yep, so that got dead. That makes sense. That's okay. Let's see if our missions have succeeded. They did. Well, one of them did. Alright, so my Babylon is dead. Oh, my brother's dead! I think my brother died. If so, that's so very sad. No, he's still there. Great. Did he succeed? No, he failed. Okay, that's what that was for. I would have been so sad if he died. I love my brother. Alright, so we're just going to go whack. We're going to bring this guy up here. We're going to go whack. Whack. knock it down. Cool. And then we're going to come up. I'm going to mix. We're going to get Heckler. Oh my God, rounding errors. So we have Urwerk. Okay. The Polybowl will do some decent damage. That's okay, but we're going to come up here on this guy. Wow, that's nice. And then we're going to get ourselves in a position where we can shoot multiple... Oh, or not. Why didn't that work? Yes, all right. Force march into a position with this little onager to poke. How many cities do we got? 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not number 6 because I'm already taking it, but, you know, there we are. Settle the city. We have only 3 patron cities. So let's bring them some more happiness. Let's let them participate a little bit more in the game. This was a long one. I got a little carried away with developing, but it's so addictive. You just want to keep building. You just want to keep building. Come back and repair. I really don't need to do any of this. I just don't want to end the game with a bunch of burning stuff. Right? It's the principle of it. I have a cathedral. This guy will go do his job and defend this city rather than standing in the wilderness forever. That was funny last time that I actually lost a city while he was 2 feet away. That was pretty funny. Two more. All right, I think that's good. And then what we can probably get away with doing... Oh, an opulence point. Didn't I do that already? I'm so confused with these opulence points. And we could just cancel everything. So Babylon probably was at war with Rome. It wasn't just... It was partially his time wasted against me, but then I'd be curious how often they were at war with each other, and that will really just bring you down. And notice how when I get a city like kind of really hammered in, I just move on to the next one. The strategic reasoning for that is because, I mean, especially in this case when Babylon just doesn't have an army left, it prevents them from producing more units. We can see here, and it's just going to repair. I call this a repair cycle, right? And if you just whack these cities, if you just run up to them and whack them, you're not going to, you'll see in this city a couple of times, or even down here with the pikemen, units were getting rushed by the computer. Oh, so Rome wants to say hello to me. And Rome and I are still enemies. Where am I? Am I on a unit? I don't think I'm on a unit. All right, so we lost another guy, but that's okay. And it's 135. Wow, I really wish I won on this turn. I could have if I paid attention to the stupid opulence point. And the only reason why is just, I don't know, something about the symmetry of winning the same turn I hit. 13 legendary cities seems really cool to me. So this will be my last point. Excuse me. And yeah. Who wants to do cool stuff? You can do cool stuff. You can do cool stuff. What about you? And oh yeah, and that my brother. See, I succeeded. I talked about this. I elected him as a clergy member. The brother that's just a couple years younger than me, just in the hope that we would both become. You know, I would become the ruler. He would become the religious leader, and now we're guaranteed to like each other because we're both the same archetype. Yeah, look at this. This is amazing. Perfect opinion. And I haven't influenced him yet. I'm still stressed. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's stressful to be king. Are you kidding me? 2 turns on that. Our iconography, 660 gold, nearly 100 training across the empire, and we didn't even need it. That's kind of funny. All right. So let's bring this final turn to a close. Well, I guess we have 2 turns left because I messed that up. Anyway, turn 135, 13 legendary cities. That's pretty awesome. I think we messed up one of these wonders too. So it really should have been a win on this turn, but it's okay that it wasn't. Would love a scout right now. Oh, scout's in the wrong spot. That's funny. Could really use some people to kill here. And we'll keep this repairing and we'll come down. Oh, can we not make it? Oh, I didn't even do the math on that. So close. Well, you know what we can do? We can go like this. Check this out. Oh, nope. Check this out. Build a road. See what happens. Now we can make it. Great. Combat. This is why I bring workers into combat, by the way. I couldn't make this force march, and then with a few roads, I was able to make the force march. Don't want my fancy religious stuff dying or decaying permanently. That's pretty good distance. Let's look at the power of everybody else so far. Everybody's much stronger, stronger, stronger. That's cool. I thought I adopted this already, but I must have accidentally undid it. So I guess I will take this though. Cool. Oh, nice. Cool. I can make a hero general. can whack this one more time. And I can see if this guy can make it to Babylon to whack that. All right, full repair cycle. Where are our military units? We got a guy here. What are you doing? You're gonna repair. You're gonna repair. And just moving forward to the front line. Repair. Religion is so strong in this game. It's crazy how strong it is. It is. We'll steal research. I don't know why. Ends. Game ends soon. In fact, am I on? I can't do guilds anymore. That's a bummer. I would just I would have just ended my turn and pocketed all of the orders, but I hate wasting orders even at the end game. Check this out. Oh, everybody's Jewish over here. Okay. Alright, well I guess I'll just force march this guy further. Don't I have a ballista somewhere? Force this guy further. And go like... Kill that. Great. Oh, and that gave me 2 more orders. I forgot about that. Okay, cool. And I'll counsel... everybody. Even the military people. Well, maybe I'll build a siege tower just in case. I don't know, just in case what. Even if Greece attacked me right now, they wouldn't be able to take out any of my cities, I don't believe. So we'll win when the Hagia Sophia completes, bringing our happiness down everywhere. In fact, where is our happiness? Highest discontent level is 5. Cool. Still 5. Still taking some losses. No big deal, though. And this should be the final turn. So with our last... with our final maneuver, we will hopefully try to wipe out the nation of Babylon. Certainly at least try to take the capital. Take this city. Kill that guy. Hop in here. Oof. Rounding errors. Relentless. Relentless rounding errors. Another sword would be wonderful. Or anything force marchable. Wouldn't it be neat? Let's see if I can bridge this gap. Gotta pull from the back. This guy's on a wonder, but I don't care. Especially because I can just grab from back here and put him there. Won't that be funny? I'm curious about this. Military worker chain, man. Let's go. Oh, nope. I have one more. Wow, I love this game. He makes it. He actually does make it. Can he make it to Babylon? No. But he can make it here. That's funny. Which will allow me to take that with that. And we're so close. We don't have the training, though. We'll just whack this. And bring this up. And we'll do one last little round of repairs. This is so funny because this is all from Civil War, right? It can really mess you up. Imagine if I did not have the economy to repair any of my stuff. Almost a completely healthy, normal-looking empire. Very nice. You kidding me? There. I think that's everything. I think everything's fully repaired in the Empire. We've fully recovered from our Civil War. We can swap in to elites. We can council this final location, our capital, and we can end our turn. Babylon has fallen. The most of it, anyway. They have 3 cities left. So these two, and I mean, this is the edge of the map, so... Oh, one right here. This will be a point. We're already at strong there. Crazy, man. What a crazy game. Chill, very chill, not a lot of action. There was some intensity with Babylon at the beginning, just to tell them to leave my stuff alone, and they took it anyway. But, you know, we had some solid diplomacy throughout the game. And then we have this wild development. 13 legendary cities. Crazy. We built 6 Zoro cathedrals, 4 Jewish cathedrals, and 4 Manichaean cathedrals. So we actually could have built 4 more cathedrals total. Our religious opinion was pretty solid. And let's have a look at our stats. Let's look at the eras. I always like to do this. Remember, you can load in the save and look at all these stats yourself. If I ever look at something, don't look at something that you would like to see. So yeah, turn 48, we said no to Babylon. And by turn 54, our first ruler was dead, and we already expanded to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cities in 54 turns, which is pretty solid. The challenge that inspired me to do this, I did 11 or 13, I can't remember, 11 or 13 cities in 30 turns, but that was with normal tribes, not strong, and there were no other nations in the map, I don't think. So that was purely just a how quickly can you settle challenge. And after doing that, I got inspired to taking the Besieger Tactician into into actual game itself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still 9 by the end of the second ruler's reign. And then by turn 80, we pretty much fully expand. Yeah, 85, we're fully expanded to our 13 cities. And then it's smooth sailing from there. We get our Jebel Barkel and Mausoleum at the same time. Oh, this is where we lost the city to the rebels. That's funny. And then silly me abdicated for no reason around here for the Civil War. Let's look at some game stats. Number 1 in national wealth. Greece is a little behind us, so that's cool. This is my population. My specialist count. Workers produced the most by far, 85. Oof, that's a lot. Only 36 units to everybody else compared to everybody else in the rest of the game. Babylonia did 115, and I know we didn't kill most of them, but we killed a handful of them when they attacked at the start of the game. Or should I say, when I attacked them. I lost 43 units. I killed 173 units. A bunch of those were barbarians or tribes. 15 camps cleared. Remember, I re-cleared some of the camps that I cleared at the beginning. Interesting, I'm 3rd in technology this time. Rome has quite the lead, so that's cool. That's cool. Improvements. These are mostly all built by me, so I'm number 1 in the improvement list all by myself. Though normally those lists include conquered territory, but I haven't assimilated any conquered territory except this. So, you know, I built the most improvements myself, so that's cool. Let's look at orders. Wow. Yep, and that's what you're going to get from the Heliopolis. Right here, that's what it's going to look like. 200 orders per turn, among other things. It's just such a crazy, crazy wonder. Military score. I'm all the way down here. You know? Depending on the game. Some games are bloodbath. Some games the wars get crazy intense and you're just killing things left and right and it's just a slog. Other games are like this where it's pretty chill. And you just kind of clean up at the end. And remember, I am playing on magnificent difficulty. This isn't a boast, but I'm pretty good at this game. So, you know, your mileage is gonna vary. Victory points, legitimacy, family opinion. Yep, we went over that already. Yeah, so if you want to play the save of this game, hop onto the Discord. If you want to ask any questions, you want to chat, or you want to look at this end game save yourself, hop on over to the Discord and join the conversation. If you like my content, my videos, or any of my teach content, I've just started releasing videos about, you know, how to play type stuff, or I have a guide on rushing. Please like, subscribe, and that'll help me push out more content. So thanks for watching. And again, this is a boast because it's fun. 13 legendary cities in 135 turns. Very, very pleased with that development. Interestingly enough, nobody currently owns Judaism, so this makes me think that... Oh, it looks like Kush. Kush is probably at war with Greece. Oh, and Egypt. Egypt is naive, but stronger than me. Interesting. Fighting Egypt could have been interesting. Yeah, so maybe Egypt is taking this, but I'm also noticing that Kush is right here. So there is some interesting action. Let's see if we can see. Let's see if we can see what that is. We'll toggle the fog off. Nice. Okay, so that Axum had a nice solid empire right here. What did everybody start like? So that was the starting situation. I had a nice huge swath of land to myself, and really, you know, there could have been some risk of all these people gobbling it up, especially Babylon, but it's because of that Besieger Tactician, I just cleared all of this really quickly. Anyway. Yeah, there's Greece, then Kush comes down, Egypt. Yeah, it looks like there's a Egypt versus Greece, or maybe even Kush and Egypt versus Greece scenario happening at the end there. That's pretty neat. And then me and Rome were on Babylon. All right. Anyway, thanks for watching. Please like, please subscribe, please keep watching. Everybody, have a great day, and keep gaming.